Yeah, Melody, and I'm Tuesday. Please be seated.
Mr. Romo, I must admit that I'm puzzled. You hipsters claim to be such relaxed, free spirits, yet your rules for social behavior are even more set, tight, and rigid than those of square society.
A lot of the simple, everyday behavior is illegal. And so there's always a lot of heat on this thing. If you break the rules of it, you get put down, that's true. But you break the square rules, and it's where you're in the slam. That's a big difference.
Court is now in session. Check it. Prosecution ready, defense ready. Tuesday in front of the judge, things could get heavy. Your Honor, I don't kill beats. I don't even got skills. Please, I plead not guilty. A laugh from the prosecution. You and your crew know exactly what y'all been doing. Your songs are ruthless, witnesses saw you do it. Mr. Wrong and I be refuting the evidence, I got to prove it. Defense says, I bet it's baseless conjecture. Tuesday been whacked since he started in grade 11. Never heard his tracks, he ain't saying nothing. Not a single word about how he sprayed a gun clip. The jury's whispering, judge grips the gavel. Slam order in the court, let's see how this thing unravels. Mr. Carmi, you may call your first witness. Thank you very much, Your Honor, let us begin then. The courtroom's quiet, but it gets loud in the mind that's wondering what exactly went down. The truth, only thing we came for. Facts come together to make sure it takes form. So we listen close every minute, know every tick that goes. Cause those who miss it be acting as if they didn't know. Unlike the man swearing oath as he gets into his seat. Mr. Witness, spit your testimony please. Hey yo, I heard the man.
And I was muted. Good evening, folks. How are we all doing today? As I was saying, I left things a little bit late, was rushing about, didn't quite get things done, and, yeah, left myself muted. Oh, goddamn, I forgot about this thing. I don't think we figured out a way to kill this thing, did we? Get it to sleep. Let's go read this guy's mind. That's not mind read. Somebody's still too strong. If only there was a way to weaken it further. Can't remember the controls at all. No, that one. Where did that ping as if... Oh, I know why. That's fine. Oh, let's reveal. I am playing like Egypt. It is mind read. How are we all doing? Right. I'm not quite set up, you know. There's still things I need to do. Give me 1 second. There we go. Right. Okay. What do they think they are? I'm the only one who can save Kushinada. No. Didn't help me. If I mind read the dragon, it's going to fight me, isn't it? No, I just can't mind read the dragon. Okay. I can't remember how... I don't think we found a way to weaken this thing. You would think it was something to do with those orbs. But we haven't found a way to get to those orbs. Can't interact with these. Yeah, playing like normal is definitely how it feels. Did we decide we were going to leave this and come back later? Cups are overflowing with a river of Dragonsbane. Is there any spell I can think use on this guy? Don't see that working. No, we need to send it to sleep somehow. And I don't know if I don't have what I need here. So I am going to take a quick goosey and have a look. The Lost Age Dragons Bane. Diluting fluid used by Susa to weaken the serpent in Gaia's Rock and Golden Sun. At first, it doesn't seem to help much against the vile creature, because even after feeding vast quantities of liquid to the serpent, he cannot kill it. With the Cloud brand, first-time players might think that the serpent would actually be weakened after waiting for a designated time. Didn't think that. Having it drinking the constant supply of Dragonbane that Susa was pouring. However, after Felix's battle with the beast proves successful, but only after further weakening it with beams of sunlight. I don't have beams of sunlight. RJ, gameplay impact. I don't know how we kill this thing. Well, the long green snake-like dragons statistically don't care. Versus blah blah blah. It's due to the where it is battled. The serpent chamber lies deep within Gaia's rock, where sunlight cannot reach. Normally, by exploring Gaia's rock and solving its puzzles, anywhere from 1 to 4 beams of light can reach the serpent, significantly weakening it. Really? We didn't. I don't remember seeing any. What was that? Oh, avoid is worn off. I remember. So we've got to try and direct light into those crystals. Okay. Which is showing me streaming with myself. That might be because I don't think I actually closed that. There we go. That will eventually fix itself after a refresh. Solving puzzles in Ayers Rock. Okay, I guess the sensible thing to do here then is retreat and give it a go from scratch. There may also be things on top if we've got to break things in from above to let sunlight in. That would make sense. Call seeing anything. That's probably a quicker way. I remember hating this place. We definitely got to the top of this, didn't we? Hey, Canuck. How's it going? Just give me a rate. Hopefully you're having a good day. I don't even remember seeing anything that could possibly be what the solution to this puzzle is. I don't recall seeing any gaps in the mountain or things like that. Oh, that's right. I don't need to climb on this one, don't I? No? Yep, go. Come on. Oh, and that then pushed that off, and then you go back around. Okay. Nowhere to the party, but YouTube sent me a compilation of the 3 Gus themes from Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and they are majestic. Gus. Which one's Gus? That name is not ringing a bell for some reason. Gus. Yeah, that's just completely slipped me. Which one's Gus? Oh, yes. The it's Gus. They used to be called Scotch and Koch, but they changed the names for remake and Rebirth. I remember. Oh, no, no. Sorry, no, I'm thinking of it. That's Don Corneo's mansion. That's a completely different thing. Okay. Yeah, he's the guy who runs Coral Prison, isn't he? The one who wants you to do all the shite for him. And can't do anything there. I didn't hate what they did with him in Rebirth, but they definitely changed him. He was not the same character that he was in the OG, for sure. Yeah, a lot of the music in Rebirth is great. I didn't realize you started playing it. Does that mean you've finished Xeno? Or is this an off-stream thing? I can't go that way. Just finished Xenoblade 2 streams ago. Nice. I must admit, I'm looking forward to jumping back into the Xeno series when I eventually have even a second of free time. But unfortunately, I want to get this finished because Monster Hunter Stories 3 comes out at the end of this week. And I am playing that game. And then I think... Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about those. And then I think the next one on my list is going to be Dot Hack Infection. Just picked that up for like 25 quid. OG disc. Very, very happy with that. Yeah, I'll just say this is the one. There's one where it's central and one where it's not. And I knew I was going to pick the wrong one. The Blade 1 was good. 2 is fantastic. But far more of a weebified. The OG Xenogears was really good. I massively enjoyed that. Golden Sun Dark Dawn will be played, but the reason I jumped straight into this one is because the story takes place directly after. Don't do it. Dark Dawn is like 100 years later, so it doesn't matter when down the line I play that, because it's its own standalone story. It's related to, but not following on. It would be like, you know, playing Final Fantasy X and then 10-2 makes sense. Playing Final Fantasy X and then Final Fantasy VII Rebirth doesn't. If that makes sense. That's probably a bad analogy, but it gets the point across. Never played any of the Xenogears. I think there's only one Xenogear. And if you're into really old school RPGs like this one, I highly recommend it. I would honestly put it in. I would honestly put it as one of my top 5 RPGs. It was a solid game. Suikoden is yet to be played. I haven't even bought the remasters yet because I know I don't have time to play them. But those are also very high on my why haven't you played this yet, you fucker list. I could honestly sit right now and reel off enough RPGs that I intend to play to fill this year. Like that's it. That is this year's scheduling done. What's the deal here? You only stream one stream a week. That's how I used to do it. I used to do the RPGs on Sundays. There was like I used to call it Storytime Sunday, and it was good because I could stream for like 10 hours, which is a long stream, but you know, Sunday. What are you gonna do? But it's one of the reasons I'm glad I picked up doing it this way. I get to play 12 hours of RPG a week on my current schedule, and 12 hours a week is reasonable to get through a fair number in a year. Okay, so there's nothing up the mountain. You should definitely do what I did and allow users to redeem their fucking channel points. Add new RPGs to your backlog that you've never even heard of. Like the one that was added today that I'd have no idea what it is, but now I've got to put it on my backlog. And this is here. Right, okay. Yes, you, Grump. You and your goddamn pickles. And I must admit, this has been amazing. This is... I don't think Golden Sun... I think simply because it's been split up into 2 games, Golden Sun won't make it into my top 5. Which is unfair, but that's how it be. However... I think in terms of actual dungeons, this has been the best one I've ever... This is probably one of my all-time highest recommendations for... Holy crap, is that just a really good dungeon crawler. Just on PC, you have Dragon Warrior, 2 Star Oceans, Clair Obscur, Trail Series, Super Mario RPG on Switch, as well as Bravely Default. Well, my upcoming is... I'm deliberately going the wrong way on these, by the way. Because it said that there was puzzles in here to solve. My upcoming list is... Next is Monster Hunter. Then there is Dot Hack Infection. Then there's Final Fantasy Tactics. Then I might... what to do after that? Then I might throw in a random. I haven't started the Star Oceans yet. I haven't started the Suikoden's yet. I haven't started the Luna yet. A mate's been recommending Trails to me forever. Specifically Cold Steel. What am I missing? I am missing something here. There is no puzzles in this dungeon. What am I missing? Can't get across there. Hey, Rain. How's it going? What am I missing? I feel like I've done something wrong. Can't fill empty barrels up. Jumping across there wouldn't help. But still too strong. If only there was a way to weaken it further. How do you get to those gems? Right. Walk through time. Let's find out. I don't want battle strategy. I want them to know how to get there. You have to work around some puzzles in the dungeon. If you haven't already, climb the outside of the area first, then go inside. If you still need help, ask again. Fairly simple puzzle once you have the doll. Did I get the doll? I thought I got the doll. You could do that. Yeah, I have the doll. But it's not a usable item. And I tried using it in combat, and there was no option. Rare item, Sacred Idol of Unknown Power. Fairly obvious once you get the doll. Frickin' not. You have to go through the dungeon to activate 4 spots of light which combine on this position. Inside Gaia's Rock and use the dancing doll on the white pedestal. Oh, is this? If I really missed something that far back. Okay, Treat doesn't work here. I don't even know what Darkstone is. Dark Cloud. I haven't started Dark Cloud yet. I've got Grandia X, Grandia 3 and Grandia X to do at some point. Got about those. I've got Legaia 2 to do. I mean, that's obviously without the rest of the Cold Steel, Luna 2. I just didn't put it on there. I literally just didn't put the frickin' doll on the pedestal, which is going to open those things that I said I wonder how you open those, because they very clearly open. Wow, I can be such an idiot at times. And I do say at times spuriously. I also want at some point do a playthrough of Monster Rancher. Not really an RPG, but I do want to do a playthrough of Monster Rancher. Probably 2, to be fair, because 1 and 2 are the same game, just 2 has better quality of life. What? Okay, I guess we have to go the other way first. What we should do is speed things up. I want avoid, please. And it probably looks like we're going to need Cyclone. That's not what I told you to do. Which one is Legend of Cartier? Cartier World of Fate is its full name. I've been meaning to play that since I didn't own a PlayStation 2. Whenever I bought a Power Station magazine, I would be looking randomly through like lists of cheats and stuff like that and Game Shark codes at the back, and it'd be like Legend of Legaia, Legend of Cartier, Legend of Mana. And I had no idea. I thought they were all part of the same series. They're obviously not. But I never played Legend of Cartier, which is mainly known as Cartier World of Fate. But I want to give that a try at one point. Just not enough time. I say I stream 12 hours of RPG a week, and it's not enough time. Oh, I hate that. At least avoid, it makes this so much easier. Speaking of. Do. Well, quite easily, Jerry. If it doesn't exist, it's impossible to have enough of it. You can't have enough of something that isn't there. Simple. Alright. That's the wrong way. Time was invented by bank managers to make you overdrawn. Time is the fire in which we all burn. My favorite quote for time is an illusion, lunchtime doubly so. Thus, until you start working, especially in an office or a warehouse, you don't realize how true that is. Yay! There you go, Canuck. Big old plant. Okay, so I'm going to have to actually heal. Not with you, I'm not. Or with you, apparently. Right, okay. Potent cure. Ooh, we got a new level of cure, I didn't realise. If something doesn't exist, then you can't have any in order to not have enough of it. Like saying you couldn't care less versus could care less. Has to exist in some form in order to not have enough. That's not true. It's simple logical deduction. If it doesn't exist, it's impossible to have enough of it. And if you can't have enough of it, then you don't have enough. Just because something doesn't exist doesn't mean you don't want it. And if you want it and don't have it, even though it doesn't exist, you don't have enough of it. Don't know if I'm stoned enough for this conversation. Okay, one done. I think 0 angry bears inside my living space is enough. Then you have enough. 0 angry bears could exist. I knew that was going to happen. It was so obvious. It deliberately gave me the option of going down to a 2-1. I was like, well, obviously there's going to be one on the 2-1. And then as soon as I started crawling across the top, I was like, no, there's one on the top. I know there is. That's a bait. That's a bait. No, it wasn't. It wasn't a bait. Damn it. I hate them. I hate them so much. Right, where was it? It was this way. Then it was up. Then it was down. Is it going to be middle? It is. Okay. I nearly went top there. We need Volvind. Okay, yeah, that made sense. That one has been droppeth. Whee! My ass. That's 2. That's 3. Now I'm going to activate this one. Oh. Actually, I thought that was going to be I thought that was going to undo the one I'd already done, but apparently not. And that's 4. Oh, I was hoping I could just jump down the hole. Right, in which case, probably quicker, just retreat. And then run quickly rather than going all the way back. I should also set up and get in a couple of fights. Just, oh god, I forgot about this. Just to be ready. This way. Okay, right. Now we've just got to go through the growth maze. You two to kill that. You... It's pretty full on health. So, you restore PP to you. Oh, I guess you do that. Okay, I don't think we're too bad of a position here. Go. By the time we get there, that's the point. Now that we're on that, we should... You, Void. That should get us to the boss. And his PP should be revived and fully restored by the time we get there, but now we don't have to fight anything. I don't know why this has just come into my head. You know what I'd like to see? A Resident Evil RPG. Like, I know we're possibly getting a remake of Resident Evil Survivors, which would be cool. I'm 100% down for that. You know, proper online play experience. But I would actually genuinely like a proper RPG. That'd be cool. Right, okay. Let us formulate a plan and kick this guy's teeth in. And that plan is, everybody but the fire lady goes full bore. Hello. Say hello to God. This is an RPG, you fight God. Who are you? Chiba? Or Air? Oh no, sorry. Or... The rest of just attacking. Your air. Your water. We haven't met a Pope in this yet. It's kind of weird. Yeah, snow cone, idiot. Right, now you're on attack. You're basically just... You've got 14 uses of heal everybody. Fuck! Man, he still hits like a truck. Okay. Basically stalling now until I can get God back out again. Problem is when he gets 2 attacks. Should let Jenna attack there. That's fine. That's fine. Right. Then steel. You're good to go. So you put out 4. There's a chance that kills it, to be fair. There we go. Okay. If my estimate, I find I'm pretty good at estimating how much HP they have. It looks like the dragon is in bad shape, but it doesn't seem like it's close to dying. Even though the serpent's been defeated, I can't rest. Be still, serpent, and I will grant you peace. And with this, Kushinada's life has been spared. You have my sincerest thanks. Is it a serpent or a dragon? Yes. Yes, it is. First the sake, and then snow cone. Is a ploy to make me make me too full to eat the sacrifice? Hell yeah. How does the town learn of the serpent's defeat so quickly? They haven't yet? He was already here. The Serpent's newspaper, the Mighty Press. Ah, you son of a bitch. I love it. I hate that I love that. That's great. Well done. Where are you going? To Kushinada, of course. I get to summon God. Wielder of Earth's might, lay your hands upon the stone. I shall grant thee the power to melt into the earth. The power of sand. Wielder of the Earth's might. Let it be you, Felix. Touch it. Go on. Don't worry. Felix touched the rock. Rock touch get. Felix learned sand. That's it. Just sand. Right, can't use retreat here. Don't have a void and bound there anymore. So, we go over here, and we... run away! We brave Sir Robin the heck out of here. Oh, he's fell over. I'm not dying, I'm just so tired. I'm gonna lie down for a bit. You okay, buddy? You're going to Izumo, tell my sister that that I'm still alive. Launch him across the map with the cyclone by mistake. Sorry, my dude. I really got worked over, but as long as Kushinada's safe, it was worth it. You're going to tell Kushinada that you defeated the serpent, aren't you? No? Please, you were the ones to defeat it. But you should be honest and accept credit. I mean... kinda. We certainly weakened it into a state where you could kill it, but as I didn't have the magical sword of turn to stoneness, I don't feel like I really did that, if I'm honest. Survey. Alright, you're on my way, move. Are they? You were... Oh, you were right. They do know. It tells us one thing. Celebrate while you can, but keep your eyes open. Susa has put the serpent back to rest, but not everyone seems happy. Everyone says that Susa is the one to thank for returning our peace to our small village. But Izumo and the others aren't really blood relatives. Does that surprise you? I mean, no, in that I really don't care. I have no stakes in this race at all. I'm just glad that Lady Azume used her power for the good of us all. Sure. Pat pat. Hello. Warriors appeared from within Mount Mikage. Yes, after the serpent's roar, these warriors appeared. Oh, so he was watching and he ran back down. That's how they know. So it wasn't Susa who defeated the serpent, but those heroes. It might have been. Lady Kushinada, please forgive me. I don't care who defeated the serpent. I'm more worried about what happened to Susa. So Susa never came down from Mount Mikage. He returned to the village after the heroes appeared, and he knew the serpent was defeated. What? Oh, Susa. Who are you? This is my home, and I am having a private conversation. Leave at once. You literally know who I am. There can be no doubt, these are the heroes who appeared on Mount Mikage. Are you the ones who defeated the serpent? It was you. My apologies, you are welcome here. Oh yeah, alright, I see. That's kind of courteous now you're getting something from me. W. I'm Kraden, and this is Felix. Behind him is Piers. I'm Jenna, and this is Sheba. Thanks for introducing us, Kraden. We're on a quest. Our travel across the Great Eastern Sea brought us here. You were seen coming down from Mount Mikage. What brought you to such a dangerous place? To complete our quest, we need many types of Psi Energy. Psi Energy? What is Psi Energy? Psi Energy is many things. The power to move things with one's mind, to heal, to create. All with one's mind? Tell me, is it something like this? No, you didn't do anything. Is that the power you're talking about? That power, Lady Azume? It's not mine alone. Kushinada and Susa possess it as well. This is the power we possess. I assume you have something like it. Yes, I do. So you call what we do Psi Energy. You can do it too. If you already have Psi Energy, why do you need more of this power? You don't really know. The powers are different. Their powers are different from our own. They seem to be many forms of Psi Energy. Susa. A little faster, mate. On a time limit. Susa. So you lived after all. Yes, I've survived, and I've made it home to you both. Thanks to them, actually. Felix, our gratitude to you and your friends grows deeper each passing moment. Lucy, you spoke of different types of power. Tell me, what did you mean? I can only describe what I saw, my sister. Ask Felix here about it. Ah yes, psi energy. I have dedicated most of my life to its study. The power of psi energy comes from the four basic forces of earth, fire, water, and wind. These energies are foundations of alchemy, are called elementals. You don't know alchemy? The four elements. Why, they're the very building blocks of all matter and way art. All existing matter comes from alchemy and this psi energy. Yes, that's right. Everything you see around you is some combination of these elements. Does this mean that there are many types of psi energy, as there are types of element? That's right, Kushinada. You're a smart lass. Mount Mikage was a place of great earth power, and imagine your powers are earth-based. That's right. How did you know this? Studied it most of his life. Pay attention, please. Don't want to have to repeat things. Raiden, Mount Mikage is Gaia Rock, isn't it? Gaia Rock? Mount Mikage is the sacred mount of our people. Yes, but there are many mountains like your Mount Mikage all across the Eastern Sea. Mount Mikage is a source of earth power, and therefore it must be Gaia Rock. You have seen other mountains like our Mount Mikage? Everything changed when the Fire Mountain attacked. Yes. In fact, it seems each of these rocks contains a different elemental power. And now, you are questing to gather the power of these elementals, yes? And you only defeated the Great Serpent of Mikage to accomplish this goal. I mean, no, not really. You took pity on Kushinada. You were very kind to help Susa, Felix. You're not implying that we defeated the serpent, are you? It's true that we did fight the creature, but without Susa's power, the battle might not have ended so happily. Catch you later, Grub. Have a good pickle, mate. What are you... Susa had given the beast a lot of Dragon's Bane in order to weaken it. We could never have beaten the beast if it had not been in a weakened state. We were victorious only because Susa risked everything to weaken the dragon. Susa, perhaps, after all, you are... the chosen one. No, I didn't. Don't forget, Susa dealt the finishing blow, didn't he? Yeah. Finishing blow? All I did was stab it with the Cloud Brand. I disagree. You weakened the serpent, you dealt the final blow. I'd say you were essential. Lady Izume, wouldn't you say that Susa deserves a reward for his feat? Even Felix agrees. No, fuck him. I do too. We weren't fighting in hopes of getting a reward, were we? We'll just be satisfied just learning about your psi energy, as you can see. Now, it's about time for us to leave Izumo Village. Yes, indeed. We're on our way to Lemuria. You're leaving so soon? We are in a great hurry. Then you must return to Izumo someday. I'm sure we'll be back once our mission is completed. Excellent. I shall accept that as your oath. Oath? Oh, by promising to return, we'll be ensuring that our quest will end successfully. That was a weird way of interpreting that. I understand. We must vow to return, everyone. We'll be waiting. If you have time, won't you enjoy a little of our celebratory festival? Oh yeah, I've got your statue. Could it be that this is the dancing doll of Mount Mikage? You found this at the peak. Again, you have done more for me than I could properly reward you for doing. I think I may have something that might please you. Yeah, baby. This is my pet. It's very dear to me. I'm giving it to you. I am unsure how it works. What do you mean how it works? It's a pet. But this fellow seems to magnify our power. Though it saddens me to part with it, I would have you take him, as he might help you. Felix and his friends have agreed to care for you from now on. Please, accept this gift. I didn't see what number that was. Should have checked. Then I found the Mars Jin Coal. With the dancing doll, I can explore Mount Mikage on my own. Take care, Felix. Fine. And what are you planning to do once you read my mind, Felix, you read my mind earlier too, didn't you? No, I didn't, I swear. Sheba, I can't do that trick. You can't read my mind, but if there is something you want to know, I shall tell you. Yozo, I am no hero, but that shouldn't stop anyone from treating me like one. Okay, yeah, I wish I'd not done that now. You're clearly a dick. Gaia Rock, let me come in. Not by the hair on my ginny gin. Then I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll give away the gin and pull some sick moves on the altar. Felix, wait. You troubled me to let you leave. It troubled me to let you leave like this. I owe you much for your help, but I didn't have any way to thank you. And then I thought of something. You're a warrior, and warriors need weapons, wouldn't you agree? This token isn't something I possess. It's a legend, one that might be of use to you. Long ago, the great serpent of Mikage would sleep with its body crossing the river. Where its tail fell, the cloud brand lay hidden. That's the legend, anyway. The serpent was once the sword's protector, but it lost the sword in many ages past. Anyway, maybe you want to go check out the dragon again. I left something there for you, just as a way of saying thank you. Well, I've said what I came to say. I'm going back to Kushinada. I hope you are successful in your quest. Oh, that's clever. That's actually quite clever of him. What he's done is he hasn't given away the sacred weapon of his people. Rally your allies to boost agility. That's cool. He hasn't given away the weapon of his people. Instead, what he's done is he's left it in the place where it belongs and told us where one might find it. If we happen to go and take it, who's he to stop us? I like it. Him clever. Him clever. But yet again, we now have to run through here. Oh, I should probably... And I should also probably, if that gave you any additional... That's what I'm looking for. Aura, healing aura, flame beam, cycle impair. Doesn't look to have given her anything else, but I think it might be time to start... Oh my god, what? To do this every time. I think it might be time to start looking at cross-classing these guys. Don't know. I might look into that between streams though and see what makes sense with the what makes sense with the amount of gin we've got. I kind of feel like there must be an easier way of doing that, and I'm just doing it the really, really stupidly hard way. But I don't see a way of doing it. And then a void wears off in the next screen. Almost like I've done this run far too many times. Hey, hey, you. Yeah. Righty-do. Let's see what we can get from the lizard. Serpent with its eyes closed looks almost alive. Oh, if you've lied to me, I will be coming back to stab you. I did get a new power, you're right. Yes, it'll be behind it, won't it? Okay, yeah, that's clever. I kind of didn't think of that. Right. Felix. Sand. Meow. It hasn't actually helped at all. Can't go under the water. Can't pop up there. What am I missing here? This dungeon is really just not my friend at all. He said he left it back where we defeated the dragon, right? Did I misinterpret that? There's nothing hidden. Oh, am I a dumbass? Am I a dumbass? Is it simply a case of a big dragon move? No. Can't move it. What? Hey dude, I left you a sword. Psych. No, you didn't, my guy. Can't push it. I can't move it. I can't pound it. Tremor doesn't work. There's nothing under the sand. I've got a scoop. I bet I've got a scoop on the other side, haven't I? What the hell, my guy? He's like, oh yeah, I left you a sword. No, I didn't. Haha. Yeah, Herb. Okay, you can dig on corners. Komoro, am I missing something here? He definitely said that there was a sword here for me, right? He definitely said that it was the dragon used to fall asleep with its tail across the river. I've buried the sword back where it was supposed to be, beneath the dragon's tail. But there's nothing. I'm not on sand. It's not going to work. You know how you try the obvious right answer and it doesn't register? Many, many times. Many, many times. Didn't kill the dragon. Wasn't me. Game hates me. There's nothing here. I can't get up there. Can't get over the water. Okay, riddle me this. What have I done wrong? Is it here or is it at the top of the mountain? Talk to the tail again. Serpent with its eyes closed looks almost alive. That's all I get. There's no mind read on it. I can't interact with the blue watery thing. There's no interaction there at all. Oh. In the one place that makes no sense. I see. Thank you. Right. Shiva, Cloudbrand. Give that. That puts you to 289, 284. Can't swap that yet, though. We would need to file, give those to you. Give that to you. Equip, yes. Dragon Axe. Okay, that's fine. Keep that for selling then. Alright, I'm leaving this place and I'm never, ever, ever, ever coming back. To the point where if I ever play this game again, I'm skipping this part. It sucks. Worst dungeon ever. In fact, you know what? Oh, I was going to hide underground and leave with my face ashamed. And I'm guessing it doesn't work on the world map. We'll try it if we ever go back to the desert. We'll try it there as well. No, that's the wrong one. I need to go back to the water rock, which we shouldn't have done yet, but we already have. Which I believe is down this way. Across there, and then this way. See how good my memory is. Out here, bud. That was off by a little bit. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I was nowhere near right. Sea of Time, East. Oh, we couldn't get in there, could we? Okay, just. Oh, there's a big map. I didn't know that. Meow. Can we cast Reveal while we're on the world map? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Otherwise, you'd be checking every goddamn space. $153, nice. Right, where was the dock for this one? Was it right? Yeah, across the bridge. That's correct. And then we go down here. We already kind of knew what to do here. Go and... Yeah, somebody at Camelot knew we were going to spend every single moment trying to search the entire map for that one hidden item. And they were like, nah, don't do it, bro. It's not worth it. We obviously go in there. None of these look to have a cave behind them, but I am going to check them all because RPG. Oh, maybe this one, actually. This next one does have a cave behind it. Just see the outline behind it. Okay, that's the way back. We don't need to grab that yet. I mean, the one thing you can say about this game is they did put a lot of forethought into it. Find the 5th Djinn of Jupiter. Sheba found the Jupiter Djinn, Haze. Okay, so we need... Still kind of short on Earth. Don't fall. I want to. Unleash the effects in battle. Hide away to avoid damage. Kind of cool. I want to fall. They told me not to, so now I've got to. All your friends jumped off a waterfall, would you? All of you to assume I'm not the one instigating that mass suicide. Whoa. And now I am leaving for no reason. Only the edge of the world. Exactly. And I don't believe that the Earth is round, so we're going to die. Right. Now, we can't go there. We can't go there. No, sorry, not there. Yeah, the hell happened there? We can't go there. Ooh, or could we? Could we just dock on that bit there? Although saying that, I still don't think I have the item we need to go in. Mo, don't think we can get him there. Where actually am I supposed to go? Middle of that cloud, I guess. Right, I'm going to go back and see if I can get into the Sea God's Temple now. I don't think I can. Let me just check my bearing. We are literally just due west from here. Not my meat, just cracking open a boy with the cold ones. Ah, squiggly. Oh, I actually have 2 new gin to check, don't I? Should probably do that. Right, while we're doing nothing and just holding left, I'm going to check something real quick. So my voice is going to go really quiet. Increase. Oh. That's okay. Right, that should probably still a little loud. Let me. Okay. Does that make the voice any better or any worse than it was before? I think that's still cutting out a little bit. Let me just. Yeah, no, that didn't work. That was clipping quite heavily. So let's just go back to how we were on that. Right, so apologies if that was a loud burst of noise there. I wanted to test some audio settings that I meant to try earlier, but I didn't really have time at the previous stream. So we have 2 new. No, we've done that one, so you can just beat up a squiggly. We've got coal. And we've got allies and increased agility. And we've got haze. Target anyone. If I target you, does it stop you from attacking next time? I don't think we've got anything new for you, have we? How does that work, though? Show me how that works. Pierre's vanished into thin air. And as Sheba's... Pierre's did go up, so he did still get targeted. Okay, so it's just 1 turn of no thank you. We do not accept well wishes or distant relatives. To the left, to the left. Wait, there was an island there? I don't remember that. I remember going down there and I don't remember there being anything. Oh no, yes, no, there was a little frozen village with the penguins, wasn't there? I remember now. Okay, we have a beach here. One that I completely somehow missed previously. Oh, this is going to be so embarrassing for you. You did 3 damage, my brother. Oh, that was unnecessary. There was no need to 184 the git. Right. I don't think we've got what we need to finish this temple yet. But we can certainly take a look. That's the way back, not the way forward. Okay, that was just... I didn't think of doing it this way. Can't believe I didn't think of doing it this way. Okay, that didn't work. That's surprising. And now I feel like I've bailed on that idea too soon. we need to go find the piece of wood that's going to drop us down. Yeah, that's not the right way. Okay. Yeah, I still don't think we have the right item for that. This one. Okay, I am now confuddled. I thought there was another way over there, but I guess it's this way? Oh, no, I set up the shortcut, didn't I? That's right. Not that. That. Or that. Yeah, I don't think I've got what I need here. No. Anybody else have a pretty stone? I thought we had 2 of those on someone. Oh no, it's the powder we've got on someone. Right, okay, that's fine. Now I also can't remember where the blacksmith was. Where was the blacksmith? Got 2 weapons that need forging. Was he in Yalam? Might be Yalam. So let's go there and find out. Don't think he was on a Poji. Can't get there. Definitely wasn't in Izumo. Oh, he wasn't all the way over in Madra, was he? If he's in Madra, I'm not bothering, because you know they're going to be crap weapons. The Lost Age Blacksmith. Rusty items. He is in Yalam. Okay, that's not too bad. We'll go there. We'll head to Yalam. Not my alarm, it's your alarm. Seagulls. Hey, you're not allowed to go first. I'm way faster than you, in every measure. Felix has now become the slowest. He used to be one of the fastest and the strongest. And now he's kind of still the strongest, but he's by no means the fastest. Not the bees. Little overkill. I like how by the time that effect is finished, the monster has already vanished. It's just, here's an effect, and the monster ceased to exist. It didn't die. It evaporated. How is this? I remember this. How dare you? Take this, sea troll. Have I really got to walk all the way around? Oh, that sucks. Not this beach. This beach. Set a void so that I wouldn't have to fight everything. And then forgot to cast it. You can't do it that way on the world map, so that was pointless. Righty-ho. Yalom. I require a blacksmith. Okay, he is this way. No, he is this way. And in here. Yeah. You have both rusty items. Don't know why I did that. That's right, we still don't know how to do that one, do we? It's worth remembering then that Yalaam has an item we have not obtained yet. Oh, I've got a void on, which means getting to a fight here is going to suck. Come on, I need a void to wear off. Thank you. Right, get in a fight. Oh. Really? Thank you. You annoyed me. And now you all burn in hell. Wrong fault. Should have been here faster. We got a robber's blade. Did we already have that? Is that an older weapon? Yeah, it's not great. Not particularly terrible, but it's also not great. Was it just that we needed to leave town and come back in, or did we actually need to get in a fight? I actually can't remember on that front. Just go back in and check. That'd be just my luck that I ran around doing all that for netting. Entering the Sanctum will do it. Okay, thank you. Got a Demon Mace. Unleashes Evil Eye. Interesting, that's better for him. That's a slight upgrade. I don't think the shiny jewel's for you, is it? No. Oh, it actually tells you, doesn't it? Yeah. Nothing in yours. Nothing in yours. Copy that one. What's the Sanctum? Is that just the screen to the north? This one? Oh, that's just a world map. Here you go. Pure Circlet. I think we've already had that, to be fair. Let's just see. Come back when it's raining. Okay. He has nothing else for me to do. Yeah, we already had a Pure Circlet. But is that better for you? No. Oh, no, no. Time to go selling things. You. Buy my crap. Do I get rid of that? I feel like I should get rid of that. But I know the second I do, I'm going to find out what it's for. Oh yeah, I've used it as a class change item. I'm just not sure it's worth keeping anymore. It feels like I'm past the point where it was of any use to me. Putting it on now gets rid of too much. Like, he's the only person realistically who I would give it to because he doesn't have a heal. But none of the powers in it match his strata, so it just feels like it's either past its prime, or I'm misunderstanding it and it's got something super cool that I'm missing. So I don't really know what to do with it. I may Google that later. What's the crystal powder for? Did we work that out? Right, okay. Well, now we need to go to Libadabadeo. I can't think what the place is called. Wrong way. Floaty boat! Right, now we go north. If you sell it, it will show up in the shop's artifact section. True, so I could always just buy it back later anyway. That's a good point. I kind of didn't think of that. It is an equip, and it is a rare, so that does make sense. Well, we shall see. If I don't find a use for it soon, I may just waz it. It's only 225 gold, so not exactly a much-needed amount of money. Right, floating to the north. Still don't actually know where this island is, but it's impossible to find, and there's strong currents, so this is a maybe. That's the only other place I can think, but we're heading that way anyway, so... Hello, hello, hello. Damn it, I just came from there. This looks promising. Oh. Now it's less promising. Oh, I thought the boat looked different. I'm not on a world map anymore. Or the equivalent of a world map. Nah. Hold on to that tiller. Do you want to get us swallowed by the waves? I know you're worried, Sheba, but he's doing the best he can. I'm not sure I am. That was an incredibly strong whirlpool, but I doubt it could sink us or destroy the ship. Sheba, there's nothing to worry about. Even if we hit a whirlpool, we should be fine. Still, Piers, can't you show Felix how to get past the whirlpools and into Lemuria? Yes. Well, what's wrong, Piers? Lemuria's just beyond these whirlpools, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. You think so? Aren't you from Lemuria? Shouldn't you know exactly where it is? Yeah, I'm from Lemuria. I've never had to go back into it before. And besides, the tidal wave that carried me out of Lemuria didn't come through here. Oh, I see. So that must mean you didn't actually know which direction Lemuria is in. Don't be silly. I mean, I just need to get my bearings. That doesn't sound good. If Lemuria really is beyond those currents, then we'll need to find a way to get through them. And until we do, we won't be getting into Lemuria. What? Fuck you. What's this, please? What's this, please? Oh. Okay, what happens if we go the other way? Let's put that back on first. No! Left, left, hard left! Oh, I keep getting caught on it. No, no, hard left, God damn it. Okay, so I think go this way. Cut across that as quick as we can. No, no. I feel like I'm making progress. So if we start here. And then go, 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 go. Trying to get out there. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, they're so close. Okay, so if I deliberately don't start it yet, we want to be there. And then go, 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 go. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing. I have no fucking clue. I'm just wazzing it and hoping. Ooh, hello. That feels like the right way to go. How do I turn that off? Ooh, yeah, we don't want to go that way. So, about that, and we go do. Ah, okay, that didn't take me where I thought it would. So we want to start here. Go this way. Go too far away. Ooh. Right. Both of those send us up. We do that, but no, that's going to send us back down, and we don't want to go that way. So, reveal, start here. No! Oh, it didn't turn off. Oh, you son of a bitch. I must have started it a little bit further round than I usually do. Right, so we want to be here. Let's go. Da-da. Might be a little too far away there. No, I'm fine. Try and cut. I'm not sure if you've got to go up the outside or the inside. Really difficult. Get through that little gap. I'm physically moving in my seat trying to match the rhythm. Hey! You let go. Ah, how did I do it? Now my thumb's hurting from rotating around. Oh. Oh, okay. Right. I've been doing it wrong. Boop. Boop. Oh yeah, I've been doing it completely wrong. Right. Go there. Oh, son of a bitch, it didn't go again. I've got to... Alright, okay. Just need to be more patient with it. I need to go a little further round than I expect to here. Not as bad as I thought. Okay, wait for it. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Okay, that one took one extra loop for some reason, and I don't really know why. That star rock looks really suspicious, right? Like, what are you hiding? Whee! Right, okay. So, start there. Oh, I thought I was going to come back on then. You know, here's the problem. Do I just go south here? Yes, I do. You know what? No, I'm going to do. I'm going to save. Because it's been a while. Oh, god damn you. I know what this is. The star was suspicious. This is the dance that the kids were showing me. And I can't remember it for the life of me. But if we're at the moon... that means what? Go down? Yeah, I mean, even without remembering the song, I kind of have just worked this out. But the realization was nice. Like, I remember now. And if I mess this up, I now know where I need to go to get the answer. Okay, so we start there. Yeah, baby. Right. And I can't believe I was actually making it stupidly hard on myself either. Ah, Poseidon! Fuck you, Poseidon! Oh, it genuinely is Poseidon. Okay. Wasn't ready for this. Imagine if they had songs like that for other things. If you want to go to Starbucks, turn left at the traffic light. If you leap full of folly, you'll go the wrong way. You'll find yourself in a ditch. It would work. I'd certainly remember the way to Starbucks. I could pop Meg. I don't want to pop Meg. Right. Iron first. Let's... prep everybody as best we can. Oh, bitch, sucker punch me. Well, fucketh me. That was with resistance. Should have healed Janet. That was silly. I should have healed the healer. But it has no effect. Jesus, Watery Grave hits hard. I don't think you've got anything left, have you? Ah, yeah, Poseidon. Alright. I clearly was not ready for that. Okay, right then. Ow. Oh, I'm all the way back here. I suppose that makes sense. It was the last town I was in. I don't know whether it's the nearest town or just the last one, but it kind of makes some sense. Okay, well, at least we know where to save this time. It is going to be a long walk back. I can park my boat there, apparently. Doesn't have to just be on beaches. That's a thing I now know. Right, okay. Do I forego the summons on everybody but Sheba to keep my resistances high? Or higher, I suppose is the correct term there. It would also mean I've got access to a revive. Should Felix survive. There's one or two I should probably use. The rest, maybe not so much. Right. Void's effect wore off. But I don't think there was any fights here, was there? I suppose not, because it would suck if you were in the middle of this and got into a fight. Ah, help! I'm kidnapped by a whirlpool. Right. I think I moved that too early. We're far too early. Yeah, that was way, way too early. Right. Oh, I didn't think I was going to make that either then, to be honest. Yada-dee. Yada-doo. Right. Out there. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. I don't know if the direction round matters. I don't think it does. Didn't think I'd made that one. Surprisingly easy. Right. Wait there for it to die off. Just realised the song goes, if you race full of folly and go the wrong way, you'll find yourself in a watery grave. That's true, isn't it? That is the name of his. So going the right way is what gets you to a watery grave. Right, so then we save. So we don't have to deal with that shite again. Because it was interesting once. I didn't prep. Okay, that's fine. We raise party defense. We raise our agility. We nothing. Okay, counter rush sucks. Right, what is my big damage here? Raya, not great. I can't afford to use magic on you. You're constantly healing. You're beating crap out of him. So are you. Sidon is protected by a force field. Well, that sucks. Is he still protected by a force field? Uh... Yes, he is. I don't remember being told about a force field. This has been 2 bosses in a row with bullshit mechanics. You would think it would be something... You would think it would be something he can do. It's his home. It's his guardian. I don't know. Not that. Piers! Ow! Bye, Piers. Nothing in there stands out at all. God damn. That really stings. Yeah, I've got nothing in there that's gonna help me. So I've missed something in Ymir. I'm gonna have to go back, in which case dying is probably the easiest way to go back. Oops. The only other person who hasn't done anything so far... you have anything at all that seems likely to mess with Poseidon? Nope. Attacking doesn't, so many times doesn't do it. This doesn't feel like it's a you have to survive long enough kind of deal. Deliberately getting myself killed now. Yo, strange children. Nope. Nobody complains when we play around out here. That's not what I was wanting to do. Yep, songs are a lot of fun because he made this game that goes along with them. All of the children's songs while he was out on his private story is that all the objects around here were brought here by Yep long ago. If you look around, you'll find everything was arranged in accordance with his songs. A game that goes along with the song, but it's tough. I want to play something else. I once learned that children's songs and stories have hidden meanings. I wonder if Yep had hidden anything in his songs. Running around in circles while singing one of Yep's songs is pretty tough. There's a lot of stuff to remember for each song. It's tough to play without making any mistakes. Do I need to circle these? Because this is saying that the Star Rock, and they circled the Star Rock. I didn't do that. I wonder if I've literally just gone the wrong way. Emulation, hard reset. Whee! I should have probably talked to everybody else in town first, really. That would have been sensible. Alley-oop. Right. Up there. Because it says go around this. Well, this isn't the Star Rock, and they definitely go around the Star Rock. So what happens if I go around this? Not a damnable thing. Okay. So I've got to admit, this bit of the game is a bit annoying. It expects you to remember quite a lot without knowing the reason for that in advance. And if you don't remember, there's a lot of backtracking. It's a little bit silly with the amount of backtracking, to be honest. I don't even know who I've got to talk to now in order to find out the information I need. It might not even be in this town. I imagine it is. I can't see it not being, but I don't know. Honestly, what it feels like I've got to do is go back to the Sea God's Temple and solve that to get an item that allows me to... I'm going to say, what do you mean I can't get off here? Bloody well can. Right. That's the wrong one, because I reset. There's nothing else in here. Nothing to do with Poseidon. Yep, died. Now we'll go from remember the songs. Yep, all the children in the village help us remember the song. I mean, I should probably check with the kids again. Let's see if there's any part of the song that I've missed. The wrong way, you'll find yourself a watery grave. So they don't actually do anything with the Star Rock, but they are going specific directions. Okay, let's finish up so I can start again, please. Right. So, it is clockwise, clockwise, anti-clockwise round the star. Clockwise, clockwise, anti-clockwise round the moon. Then it's anti-clockwise, clockwise, to the sun. Okay. Right, so let's make a save here. Then... Oops, that was the wrong one. I guess not. Sea of Time. Backwards we go. Right, so it was from here, clockwise. Clockwise. Oh, shit. Okay, right. Start again. Oh, I can make it through that in time. Only just. Anti-clockwise. Ah, no, then it's... I went anti-clockwise. Then clockwise. Clockwise. Anti-clockwise. Anti-clockwise. Oops. Let me out. Oops. Missed that one. And then anti-clockwise. Hey. Right. Stop. And I get the feeling this isn't it. And now I'm going to be too far away again. Yeah. Okay, let's try from the top there. I imagine that the starting position matters, but I can't make it in time if I go from there. Oh, I don't think I'd made that. And then it's go to the sun. Jump 3 times, but I don't see how that's possible. There's no sun here. Unless this is meant to be the sun. 1, 2, 3 rocks. Nope, protected by a force field. But that wasn't it. Can someone explain God to me? April life today, terrible lots of work. See, were the most marvellous things I've ever seen. If you were still alive, be in this much trouble. Search the seas from north to south and I just can't find those pearls. Wonder if the pearls from his secret place are all gone. Pearls. I did have a shiny rock. Was the one who taught me how to handle a boat. Right before he died, he promised to teach me how to dive for pearls. Well, yep, I really miss him. Once was a thriving village. I want to see abject poverty and despair. He talked to you. Far off shores, people need a service and hope. Okay, nothing to do with that. Used to be a lot of pearl divers here in Yalam. I used to do some diving myself. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Amazing. He could cut clean through the sea of time with utter ease. He read those waves like no other sailor on Wayard. He was a true man of the sea. Songs are supposed to mean something, but none of the other kids knows what. Yep, had three different songs he used to sing. Each song was about a different situation. You like a children's song? Sure. I don't care for them much myself. The lyrics make no sense, and the stupid dance you have to do with it as we sing. I wonder why Yet wanted the children to learn those songs he used to sing. You're right, I totally just hate those songs. One of these days I'll write one and it'll be so much better than this. Supposed to be right in the middle of a rainy season, but I don't see any rain. Can't stand this drought. How long is this weather going to last? Really dry this past few months. Even Tapo Swamp has dried up. Rise up your some serious drought problems. Huge bed of pearls and sold them to another town, and he bought all kinds of things we needed in Yalam. I've told any of us where he found the bed of pearls, but I suspect it's somewhere near the centre of the Eastern Sea. He knew that area very well. So that's basically the Sea of Time. He told me the only thing he could teach me was how to sail and how to sing. Always sang such wonderful children's songs whenever he played with them. Started complaining that he can't walk lately, blames it on lack of rain. Kind of person only wants to work when it's raining. Nothing to do with it. Blacksmithson makes all kinds of items you can't find anywhere else. You wouldn't know to look at him, talk to him, but he's an amazing worker. A little eccentric, he disappears into Tapo Swamp for days at a time. Practically fell to pieces. Famous blacksmith, the most famous in Osenia. Wake up, sleepyhead. Nope. Sunshine is a pretty stubborn guy. He says he isn't going to work, and he's not going to work. Not raining. If it's not raining, I can't get into Tapo Swamp. If I can't get into Tapo, I can't get the stuff I need to work, so there's no point. I'm not doing any work right now, but I'm making some basic things for the villagers. Maybe someday I'll be able to smith unique weapons like my dad. True artist. Have I been to Tapo Swamp? I feel like I have. Was up here, right? And all the way around there. Yeah, I've been to Tapehill Swamp. I get the feeling I need to be there. How do you beat Poseidon? What am I missing? Lost Age. Poseidon. As a boss. Strategies. Blocks the way into Lemuria. Shows you can't enter the place so you thoroughly explored and completed the entire Great Eastern Sea. Otherwise, you'll be able to enter as soon as you first capture Lemurian ship. Poseidon achieves this not because he's being tough boss. If that's in battle. No attack, however, can hurt him. You need the Trident of Ankol. I do feel like I remember someone saying that you can only damage him with a trident. But that's all I got, and I don't know who it was that told me that. Can only be completed through journeying and event completion around the Great Eastern Sea. Poseidon can be encountered in monster battle mode, blah blah blah. Okay. 20, blah blah blah. Old Man Mardra seems to know about the trident. Who the frick is Old Man Mardra? Oh my god, there's like so much to do. Where have I've got to start with Biggs. Major NPC supporting character in Last Sun. I met this guy. Wait, is Mardra a town? Have I misunderstood? Old Man Mardra is... It is, okay. Oh, it's the pirate. I remember him. Blah blah, none of that. Done Alfara, we've done Kraden's bit. Mayor Alfara. Oh, I definitely don't think I've done that. Definitely haven't done that. Try and fix the ship themselves with their psi energy powers so that they could conveniently sail back to Mardra afterwards. But the boulder pinning down the mast proves too much for the Adepts' considerable talent. They are forced to travel back to Mardra on foot. Before leaving, they see Chowcha, Aloy visiting Briggs in jail. How the gruel Briggs and his men are eating is disgusting. I don't recall that at all. Fiddles around with a nearby key. Psi energy. Biggs realizes that Felix can sense Eloy's power and scolds his son. Okay, so we're heading back to Al-Hafra. My lord, that's such a trek. Can we dock there? I guess is the question then. This has been extremely tedious. So because I didn't go and see a criminal before I left the town, which, why would I? I've missed a key point, and it's never explained that to me. It's never told me I have to go back to Al-Hafra. No one's ever said to me, I wonder how Biggs is doing, or anything like that. That's kinda sucky, not gonna lie. Yeah, this bit of the game has not been as good as it could have been. The lack of information has been real, and it may just be that I've missed it. It's very possible that this is all information the game has given me, and I've either not seen it or I've forgotten. But that doesn't take away the annoyance. All right, so that's where we need to be. can we dock just anywhere? No. Can get off on this beach, though. Void. Well, at least we've got a quick route back here. Now I'm going to find out where the jail is. I think it was under the mayor's mansion. Okay, here we go. Ciao, it's good to see you. And you too, Aloy? Yeah, I'm going to say Aloy. Go, gaga. How is your cell? Is there anything I can do to make this easier on you? It's fine, Chowcha. My only complaint is that the food here is terrible. What? Are they forcing you to eat this disgusting gruel? Now, wait a second. First of all, it's not disgusting, it's nutritious. And besides, you're in jail. What do you expect, gourmet cuisine? Aloy. No. Bad Aloy. Aloy. Oh? Oh. Poor Aloy. Where? What? I don't know why he's crying. You're his mother. Can't you do something? There, Aloy. What's the matter? Wah. Did the mean old guard frighten you? Wah. Don't let him bother you. He's just a big bully. Come on, let's get you home. Wah. We'll be back again later. Will that be all right? Yeah, that's fine. We'll come back soon, dear. That's fair. I can't imagine she would want to talk to me. I'm taking this. That's the wrong belt. I've been way too busy ever since you captured Briggs and his entire crew. Everything would have been fine if you hadn't been a few meddling kids. I saw you staring at Aloy, but you couldn't have figured out. No, of course not. Nobody could see that. Oi, stopped by for a visit, did you? I wish that I'd met you under different circumstances. If we had met on the open seas, you would have seen a different man. Sounds like the mayor of Al-Hafra has lost interest in fixing that boat. I guess that means it will be a while before the mast gets raised again. I hate Port Prison. The food is terrible. My bed is hard and lumpy, and even worse than being a pirate was. I'm not staying in this stupid cell forever. I'll get out of here one way or another. If they don't fix that boat, then I'm not going anywhere. I bet Al-Hafra's greedy mayor doesn't like seeing Mardra profit from all of this. Felix has strange powers of his own, so we can't let him see what Aloy can do. If he does, he might ruin our only chance to escape. But what's that punk Felix doing again? I wish that troublemaker would just scram. I hear some people can see Eloy's power. I want to see it for myself. How does he do it? Okay, so boring here when there's no one around to guard. But I've got some company. Oh, that's fair. Right. Can we just break him out ourselves? No, that's not what I expected to be that. Psycrystal's not great. Okay, so I guess... Can we get up here yet? We haven't been up here yet. No one is allowed beyond this point. Don't even think about it. The mayor said no one goes through, and I mean to make sure no one goes through. Okay, let's see what old Dickie the mayor's got to say. An inglorious new sailing ship that can only be destroyed immediately. Okay, nothing new there. So... let's find Chowcha and Aloy. guess they're probably at the inn. Oh, it's you. I forgot about you. I genuinely forgot. So here you caught Briggs. Mia, a young girl from my clan, was very kind, much like you are. Perhaps you should consider lending a hand to the mayor of Mardra. He could use it. Feel free to help whomever you like. It really makes me, if it makes you happy. Perhaps capturing Briggs marks the beginning of your dreams coming to fruition. So is he the guy who's like, okay, I'm your what to do next guy? That's kind of worth remembering. Right, where is... No one in there. One in there. Do I have to use a psi power in front of you to make... Because he can obviously see it. Just came to check up on us. Well, as you can see, we're not causing any trouble. Each part of his own, so we can't let him see what Eli can do. Holds off from repairing the ship instead, using the funds to repair his town. For considerable damage in tidal waves. Not only that, the Shargrain is just Briggs and Choucher. Myriad Marge as well, especially considering the Alpha and Myriad. Using their newly acquired burst power. Oh, I don't have burst power. I have no burst. I have Parch. Burst Psi Energy is a utility Psi Energy found in Golden Sun Lost Age. An adept, blah blah blah. It's equipped with the Burst Brooch, which is found at the peak of Tundria Tower. It's all the way down there. Okay, can we get into Tundria Tower now? Explore during the Great Eastern Sea segment of the game. It is explored after completing Aqua Rock Dungeon. Okay, so I'm kind of annoyed at myself if this is the case, because I did look at that and go, was that there? Or am I, you know, I wasn't sure if that was on the map prior. I don't recall it being there. So, logically, I should have gone and checked that. But I didn't. So now we're going to have to go on another sea voyage. I wish I wasn't playing on hardcore mode so I could speed this up. But I am, so I can't. A lot of sea travelling. This bit of the VOD's going to be fascinating to watch. Oh, he's on a boat. Oh, he's on land. Oh, he's on a boat again. Oh, he's on land again. I wonder what he's going to do next. Oh, motherfucker's on a boat again. Void. Yeah, I get that it wants you to explore. And it kind of did say, I want you to explore. But I really wish it'd have said, while we're exploring, let's look for these things. We need to know the path. We need a key to get in. We need... That would have been nice. I forgot how hard the ending of Endwalker hits. The ending of Endwalker is possibly one of the best zones and implementations of a zone in the entirety of MMO history. And I feel sorry for some people, because when I played that zone... am I in the right place? 800 outlet... Wait. Where is the tower? It is one of the most earned, yeah, you're not wrong. No. So he's not given an extensive backstory and does not factor into the plot of the Golden Sun series. The only reference made is by East Tundra Eastlet, who says he thinks the following. My mum says there's a strange tower on the northern cape of the tundra. Who in Weyard would have built a tower in the middle of frozen and nowhere? The fact the tower is a piece of the Trident of Ankle, however, may indicate that the tower is a connection to Poseidon. Blah, 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 like the towers of the other pieces of the Trident, the Ankle ruins, and the... I don't know, what the hell's that? East of the Champer along, so I've got plenty. So we've got 3 dungeons to do. Did we finish? Am I being silly? Did we finish Aqua Rock? What was the reward for Aqua Rock? Powder, Water of Life, blah blah blah. Mercury's in Steam, we've definitely got that. Parch, yes, we've definitely done that. We've definitely done that. So I guess we're going for a walk across the tundra. Which was an annoyingly long walk. Did I not go and... I feel like I went across the tundra and found absolutely nothing. So was there just nothing there, or did I miss it? Quite possible I missed it. It's really, really far west. Did a void wear off, or are you just hard enough to not actually care? But yeah, so when I played Endwalker, when it released, and I played through, and I got to Ultima Thule, there was just a dirge playing in the background. There was no real music. And then the thing happened, and a drum beat went on. And then another thing happened, and a bit of melody came on. And then another thing happened, and another bit of the tune was added. Oh my god, this is really annoying. Until the final thing happened, and then the lyrics kicked in. Amazing implementation. Absolutely god tier. No notes. Turn that off for me. Give me a heal. But I was talking to a friend, and he was like, what are you talking about? But, you know, in the last zone, where the music comes on in stages as things happen, and it, like, builds up and builds up to essentially a musical and story crescendo. But no. I went in the zone. The first thing happened. I got access to the zone. There was music, there was lyrics. It was full vocal. I'm like, oh, motherfucker, yours glitched. And that is not cool, because you missed out on such an amazing experience. Who has the poison? You has the poison. So yeah, a friend didn't get that. I guess that's what happens when you run too often. You don't get EXP and you can't run as fast as you need to. That's yeah, I mean, that's fair. The only thing is, I still think, even after running for quite a while and using a void as much as I do, I still think I'm massively over level. Like, I'm not having trouble with anything other than the bosses, but that's kind of my own fault. So I don't feel like I'm behind on EXP at all. Right, so... Not there. Well, we're over halfway, so that's good. Did we just not go up. You know what? Void's not going to help us, so let's, as we were talking about it, use it to get some experience. Did I just miss this? Or was it not here? I feel like I came up here and didn't see a tower. Or maybe I did and I didn't have a way in. Maybe I needed... It does say I need to be Aqua Rock, so maybe I didn't have Parch. Oh no, I'd never been here. I have no memory of this place. I am Gandalf right now. And it wouldn't have helped, because clearly I need Parch. So, let's set that. Blub, 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 blub. I guess I can't go through there. Nope, I didn't even try. I can't. Okay, for some reason I thought I had to click the door rather than walk through it. What are these? Okay, we have a mirror. Mirror that we can't melt. We're going to need the burst. That's very... Now I know what's in here, that's very obvious that we need burst for that. Or rather, it looks very obvious. I may be wrong. I have been very bad at this game thus far. Right, you little shits. Boingy, boingy, boingy. Kill poison. Is that an arrow pointing to the right-hand chest, or is that just the tiles being weird? Can't really tell. I think it's just the tiles being weird. The ultimate puzzle of the lighthouse. There's some strange slab covering the doorway. Some sort of device sticking out of the side. It's a lever. A lever. These feel like... Yeah, there's another one there. Look, it's just an arrow. I think it's just part of the slabs. Okay, we need burst there. That's easy enough to remember. Head boing, boingy boingy. And assume we switch to Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball. Oh dear. Ah, yes, Dead or Alive, the game where the devs said, yes, we're bringing it to PC, but we don't want you to make anything lewd at all. No mods, none of that. No bikinis, no scantily clad, no nakedness. If you do, we're never releasing the game another Dead or Alive on PC. Oh, by the way, here's a beachwear DLC. You can't make mods, but we can sell it. Yeah. All right. Okay, left-hand wall for the win. Ice puzzle. Whee! Damn it! Knew I should have checked the other way first. Actually, left would be this way. Can't actually get to. Looking at that. Okay, that's fine. Can't jump that. Or that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Never mind. Item. Mint. That's a perma boost item, isn't it? Our game is unmoddable. Made in Unreal 5. Use that on... Who's got our highest agility? 140, 150, 170, 110. Yeah, you can have it. It's definitely not going to help. There. No, how do I get back is the question. I mean, I can do that. Oh, okay, that's good. That's actually really good. Mimic! Money. That really wasn't worth it. Felix got a mint. Felix put mint on the USB installed in his computer. 1, 2, 3. I don't want a nut. Stop giving me the nuts. The nuts are bad. Please don't make it weird, PC gamers. I'm going to make it super weird. I'm going to make it so much weirder. Level up. It's all around. So for those wondering what the hell I'm actually doing, there is a logical progression to every single maze in the world. As long as that maze doesn't involve dropping down through holes. When you enter the maze, put your hand on either the left or the right wall. I'm partial to left because that's how I was taught. And never take your hand off that wall. Just follow it round the entire way. Eventually, you will get out of that maze. As long as that maze doesn't involve falling down through a hole, or any form of, in RPG terms, in any form of teleportation, you will get out of that maze. It is impossible for it to not work. You have a lot of armor. That makes sense. You're literally called armor. Let's just do low powers. Yeah, I mean, like I say, as long as it's even a multi-layer maze, as long as it's Euclidean, is fine. The second you get into non-Euclidean logic, all bets are off. I can't help you anymore. Ow. Okay, right. Fuck this guy in particular. Damn it. But it will always get you out. And this isn't just video game logic. This is real life. You get stuck in any situation, as long as you can find the door, and on one of the walls, follow it round, you will always either find the exit if there is one, or the entrance if there isn't. It's impossible not to. I mess up there? Haha, just shoot the water pitcher plant with a lightning arrow so the monkey can eat the coconut. No, I haven't been up there yet. How do I get up there? Oh, clever, clever. Because you move that and it goes whee and it won't stop moving. Then you go there and you move it up. And then you go there and move it across. That's clever. That's a fun little puzzle. Oh, that was one where it was like, well, that's impossible. Oh, I see. Right, then we have to go there. Nope, okay. Can't push 2 at a time. So we hop across here. Oh, I see. I've now got to do the same with that. So... Oh, shit. I need to see it more. Right. Can't pull that one back, so that's now stuck unless I reset. I can push that one up. That one... Cross and up. Okay, I think I've got it. Hey, wait, does not move? Bun of a stitch. There's no point in these being here if I can't interact with them. So what is the interact with them? Not going to be sand. Not going to be scoop. Not going to be parch. Nope. Okay. Suppose I build a looping hallway with the exit on the inside of the loop. If your hand happens to be following the inside wall, you'll never reach the exit. You will. As long as... The logic is that as long as you are at the exit, at the entrance, no matter where that entrance is, you will always find your way back. It's impossible not to. Because once you're at the exit, the entrance to the loop, you're then at a point where it's the outside of the maze that's causing the problem, not the inside of the maze. Right, so... Can't push, can't pull, can't left, can't right. You can see the hand moving, left and right, up and down, up and down. It's not that. Can't move that from here because it's too far away. Okay. There's something we've missed. Maybe we need to drop something into that hole from above. The obvious caveat to it is, like I say, if it's non-Euclidean, if it's got involved something that requires you to fall down a hole, which I still... Oh shit, I hate these. I've just realised what these are. I still think the falling down a hole thing will work. I still think that if you have to fall down a hole, the left-hand wall, right-hand wall trick will still work. If there's teleporters involved, all bets are off. Not a chance. And obviously that you won't necessarily find all the treasure in the dungeon if it's an RPG. Okay, looks around there. You know, there's every chance that that's a perfect example. If you keep your hand on the left hand or the right hand wall, then you're never going to get to that stairway. So if using this maze as a case, because that is in the middle, you have to treat it like two mazes. Where the bottom maze, putting your hand on the left-hand wall, following it all the way around, you'll get back to the entrance. However, if you go in here, you're now in maze number 2, and you have to repeat the same sequence and treat them as two separate mazes. So it's not always that you will get to the end, it's that you will get out. Okay, so we don't have anything. A pound, is it? It is pound, right, okay. Okay, now we know how to do that other puzzle, so we should probably go back and do that in a minute. The other problem is that if you wake up inside the maze, you have no way of determining, without a visual aid, what is the outside wall. And it's the outside wall that you have to be attached to. So if I woke up in the middle, and put my hand on a wall and followed it round, that wouldn't necessarily get me out. So you would have to mark the wall, follow it round until you came back to your own mark, swap wall, follow it round until you came to your own mark, find a third wall, and repeat. Ooh, oh, crystal powder, that shit. I should probably sell that stuff, actually. Oh, I could have just... Yeah, I could have taken the third one down. One for you, one for you, one for you. And a free glacier. I mean, I hope you're never in a position where needing that information is needed. But if you ever find yourself stuck in a maze, you now have a method of getting out. Jenna got another hard nut. Jenna loves a hard nut. Plenty. Boosters the defense. Felix gets everything. Although in this game, doesn't feel like the stat boosts are really worth it. Okay, now we are looping back. Oops, I thought I'd set pound to that. Looks like we're going to need pound more than we're going to need move. Cyclical beam! I can see the brains of people in chat working now and trying to figure out a way to prove that that logic doesn't work. Pokemon. Pokemon is a perfect example of when that's a bad idea. If you go into Mount Moon, for example, sure, fine, absolutely no problem. If you go into Silphco, you ain't gonna fucking pray. Let's teleport us in that shit. You're done. I am trying to remember the way back. It is not that way. Oh, can you not? I can't remember which one I told him to attack. 1, 2, and 3. Damn it. Resist. Yeah. Next time I've only got one enemy left. Should be this one, I think. We need to do some healing. Perfect. Right, you. Flower. Don't think... Yeah, fuck it, you can do that. And then I want you to restore PP of Jenna, and you... I don't think the shield's going to come in time. Oh, it automatically goes first. That's interesting. Holy shit, that automatically goes first. That's information I didn't know. And is information that is very worth exploiting. So, if I go 1, 2, 3... Holy crap. Why am I not starting every battle with that? It's a little tedious to do that every time, but holy hell, that's really powerful. That is your slowest person now going first. Right. So, now we know that. Oh, I see the logic. We need to pound. Hey, Chef, how's it going, man? that one. Then we move you down there. And over there. And up there. Woke up a bit early. I too was woken up early. But for me, that meant 1 p.m., not or 5 a.m. for you. Yes, I am good, thank you. I hope you are the same. I am banging my head against what has become a tedious section of an otherwise great game. Right, they are all in place. I can now move you and go all the way back round. See, nice simple puzzle once you know that it's pound, not move on the icicles. Her crit rate is kind of insane, if I'm honest. Bind's fine. I got no problem with bind. What do I mean? 2 for 2. Can I just have 4 Shade Djinns? This would be pointless to shield. Let's just go for it. No way he was faster than most of us. Sus. But nothing. Okay. Thank you for the very... I like that this layout means use reveal. Can 3 of us kill that one? I think we can. So we shade. We can. Perfect. Hey! But what does the shield do then if it doesn't block an instance of damage? I'm confused. What does it do? Oh god, I'm 6 pages deep. I'm gonna keep pressing the back button. Ability analysis. Shade is extremely useful from the moment it's collected all the way up to the end of the game because it's very reliable damage reduction. It's typically used in boss encounters and can give the party a much needed cushion against an enemy attack, while other adepts in your party focus on healing dangerously low party members. Much later in the game, when Isaac's blah 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 blah, skip that bit, I don't want to see that bit, that sounds like a spoiler. Raj Djinn Flash provides stronger version of the same effect, blah blah blah. What does it actually do? It doesn't tell you. When set, it increases base HP by 9, base defense by 3, and base luck by 2. When Shade's battle effect is used, all damage done to your all current battling party members is reduced by 60% for the duration of that turn. If this effect is always cast first, regardless of the user's agility. Shade and similar Djinn, Granite, and Flash share the same priority bracket as the Ground and Petra Djinns, meaning that the 2 units that use these abilities, the one with the higher agility will then act first. Cool, so it's a 60% damage reduction. That is good to know. Still better than nothing. I thought it was just going to mitigate 1 instance of damage. Hello. Okay. So we go up here. We remove the supports. Bye-bye. We steal the burst brooch. It is a fire brooch, so you get to equip it. We know it's fire because it's red. And then we're like, oh no, how can we get back? And we go, Baba Booey. And then we go, my knees, help. Oh, that's what that room's for, okay. Don't need to go back in there, that's the room we just came from. Murderize it and fast. That's about as fast as you could possibly murderize it. Well done. Right. So now I'm trying to remember if there's anywhere other than the first two rooms that require us to use burst. Did we see anywhere else? We haven't actually been down there yet. We haven't slippy slided off the edge. Tundra Tower. My knees. Ankle ruins. My ankles. I got to admit, Camaro, your fucking puns are on point, my friend. Oh, I love it. Yeah, well, you will come to understand if you watch me for any given amount of time why we have that as an emote. Right, let's go up here. I don't think there's... Oh, this might just be a shortcut back. Okay, do not move. 1, 2... Need to... 3... 4, 5 gets us back to where we were. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's going to be the way to start, but I can't see the rest. So from here we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope, that ain't going to work. We go down. 2, 3, 4. No, that's not going to work either. How the hell do I get to you? Right. First of all, pop me a heal. Thank you very much. That's much appreciated. Second of all, we go full bore on this thing. So, where do we end? How do we... I don't see a point where we can end up next to him. What am I missing here? Alright, we can do that. Where does this get us? Okay, that's a dead end. We don't want to go that way. Whee! And then that leads us all the way back over there, which is no good. There we go. Got it. That is a fight in which I should have saved. Right. Meteor. Oh, no, yours wasn't Meteor. Yours was Judgment. Yours is Meteor. Yours is Thought. And yours is Boreas. I'm glad that they don't seem to flee as much in this version. In the OG game, they fled a good 50% of the time. Maybe 30. Maybe I'm exaggerating a bit there. Achievement got... You got the 5th Mars Djinn. Reflux. Right, so that one goes to you. I'll wait for all them to set up. Counter an enemy's attack. Could be useful. Don't see it being too great. Unless it's a really powerful hit. Commander, Privateer. Oh, no, that's actually wrong. Don't want that one. Okay, exit is... nice and easy. We don't need to go up there. We need to head out. So I don't think there's been any other places where we need to use burst other than the very exit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't think we've got a 6 strength summon, but I suppose it's probably worth checking. I would like you to crit. You did not crit. You did. Okay, that was the wrong one, but that's fine. They flee, but at least you don't have to track them across the world. You just put them to sleep and carefully waken them without killing them. Great RNG. True. It's, yeah. It's nowhere near as bad as, like, Entei and Suicune and stuff like that. That is an absolute fact. And a lot of the time, it's just a case of, yeah, how did we... I think that comes from this side. Yeah, a lot of the time it's just a case of leave the room, come back in, fight again. So it's not too bad, but it's just kind of a little bit frustrating. Can't go in there. Obvious burst spot is obvious. I want you dead quick. No, okay, there is no 6 stars. A Sylph Feather. Wind Essence Feather Forageable. Was that forageable or forgeable? My brain didn't quite take that in. Forgeable. Lucky Medal. Hey! You know one of these is going to be a Mimic, don't you? A lightning sword. And a vial. Let's check the lightning sword. Can't equip that, can you? No, not yet. Give that... Oh, that's pretty decent. Unleashes Flash Edge. Holy crap, that's a boost for you. Yeah, alright. Well, that's no good for you. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's the wrong room. You know what I want to do, actually? This has been bugging me for a while. What I want to do is give those to you. Give those to you. Those to you. And then take those from you, because I'm sick and tired of having to move them manually. You can just have it. There's no reason for him not to. I panicked that I saw my own reflection and thought something was running away from me. Like, what the hell is that? Okay, let's see what your Flash Edge does. 195, nice. On that one. Right. So, I am going to Healing Aura. PP's at a reasonable rate for most people. Felix is the only one that it's not. We are going to assume there's a boss coming. I'm trying to use a towel. I'll put that one on. What I kind of want to do is set 3. That's no good. Keep that one. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. We burst. Round. Got the center prong. And there's really no boss? That can't be right. There's nothing defending that? This prong is found in Tundra Tower, perhaps somewhat mockingly. Prong is located near the entrance. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay, nothing. Cool, right. I am going to take a quick BRB. Usually we would be finishing in around half an hour, but I am going to put an extra hour in tonight because I want to make a little bit more progress. So I'm going to need a quick bio before we continue. So I shall see you all in around 3 minutes. And we're back. Right. Thank you very much for holding for me there, folks. So, I have to actually tab back into the game, and we can avoid our way all the way back to the boat. Did you know that Cadis plays RPGs on a night? Said the bot during an RPG. I need to put some more messages in there, because having that one every time is a little redundant. Could do with some alterations. Alterations? Alternation. I'm putting a void on. It won't get us out of every battle, but it will get us out of some battles. Oh, also, I need to know where I'm going next. It said Champa, didn't it? Which one was Champa? Dale, Shrine of the Sea God. I still don't know how to get in. I'm hoping. Row. I don't know where Champa is. Mo. Give Time Island. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to have to try and find out where that is. Is that a place I've never been to? Oh, I should also reset all my Jin for Uber power boosts. Because there was no boss. Can we make it back before a void runs off? No, I don't think we can either way. Nope. So we're going to need to know how to get into the Sea God's Temple. Now to get there, does having part of the trident let you in? Or am I missing an item? I think I've a feeling I'm missing an item. In fact, it's probably to do with Mr. Idiot Pirate, isn't it? Right prong is in the Shrine of the Sea God. Probably have already explored to get their hands on Jupiter Jin Breath, although most of the shrine can be explored with the Lash Psi Energy. The right prong remains beyond the Dahlia. You will need the Sea God's Tear. Sea God's Tear is a rare item in Lost Age. It is found in Dahlia's Sanctum, held by the big statue, but you cannot get it until later in the game. Oh, okay. Apparently we can just go get it now. Well, let's do that. No, let's not. Let's find out where the other temple is and see if we can go there quicker. It's at the Ankol Ruins. Ankol Ruins is located east of Champa, along the south coast. I don't have a place called Champa, so... There, isn't it? No? Where did we get the boat? Jakel Plateau. Mardra. Place, it looks like there's a beach. Some woods. A divot in the mountain. I can't see that anywhere. Which one is Angara? Angara is this one. Would be there. Okay, so we want to go see God's temples first. I like that the the amount of enemies you encounter seems proportional to your level. So if you're in a zone and you're like now getting basically no combat, it's because you outlevel this area and it's not worth fighting. Whereas if you're getting loads and loads and loads of fights and you put on a void and are still getting fights, it's because you're probably around that level and you should be getting fights, or maybe even a little bit below. So I think we should just run with no avoidance for the rest of the game until we get to a bit where we're like, right, I just need to get through here, kind of thing. That would make sense. This one is purple. I mean, how much experience is it? Yeah, we're getting 130 experience out of 93,000. Hardly worth fighting these at all. It is basically a waste of time. Let me just go a little bit further up. In fact, if we... we'll probably skim along this bit. And then once we come out of that shallow, we go straight up this way. That should almost keep us in sight of land the entire way. And take us to the exact beach we need to. Ba-dum. Right, so, let's come in here. And use Lash, obviously. That's the statue of Dahlia. It says you should get the Sea God's Tear. I don't see anything called a Sea God's Tear. Have I sold it? I don't think it would let you sell it, would it? It's located in the Shrine of the Sea God. Most of the shrine can be explored with the Lash, but the right prong remains beyond the player's range until he or she returns from Dyla with the Sea God's Tear. Okay, so this isn't where we need to be yet. We need to be in a place called Dyla. Okay, where is that? Top of Indra. Indra being that one. Okay, we're not meant to be here yet. Everybody pack your shit and get out. In fact, no bother. We'll just teleport. So this is another bit that's kind of bugged me a little. One of the things it said when we first got the boat was, hey, we can go home. And Kraden was adamant that we should not go home. Where's Dyla? Dyla's literally right there, isn't it? They just walked around. Let's take the boat. Yeah, you see, he was adamant we shouldn't go back to our home island because A, it's difficult. There's not many places that we can land the boat, and B, we're actually wanted fugitives over there. So we probably shouldn't do that. And yet for this bit, I'm required to go back. Okay, been a while since I've been here. Oh. Yeah, we didn't have frost, did we? Where can we use frost that would actually be useful? They're not there. I guess we could go in the temple. I don't think I've been in the temple yet. Or not while I've got frost anyway. Because this was the town that was flooded initially. Yeah, okay, here we go. Right, we need to go down. Completely forgot about this thing. Oh. No, that doesn't make sense. Aren't we missing a puddle? And we need another one here. Can't move them. Oh, no, you can just jump that gap there. I see. That looked like it was too far to jump. Hey, old man, I'm taking your precious jewel. Goodbye. Right. So, now we want to go back up to the North Continent and find the other shrine, because that's probably closer. What's that island down there? There's a beach on the island down here. Let's find out. Well, there is something. The West Indra Islet. My pop's the best sailor in all of the Eastern Sea. That's why we can go anywhere, even in that tiny boat. Can't wait until Dad teaches me how to sail. You're lucky, mister. You get to ride your boat out on the open sea all you want. My dad'll be done with his boat soon, and together we'll be able to sail anywhere we want. Can't wait until the day you can sail far away with Dad and Kurt. Ever since the tidal wave moved Indra, we haven't been able to get to Gondwan's western shores. The waterways north of Tundaria would have been the perfect place to teach my sons to sail. That dog just chilling in water. Did you know Indra moved? It was quite a shock to all of us here. We haven't been able to use the waterways to the south ever since. So grateful our little island wasn't damaged by the tidal wave. It was a miracle. Do you have anything worth stealing? You do not. Boingy boing. Hello, doggo. The water here is so salty. I wish someone would bring me something tasty to drink. That wasn't it. Don't think I have anything that's going to help there. Oh, I could freeze the water and make you a salt lick. That'd be cool. Okay, doggo wants a drink. Not seeing anything else of use here. Money, money. No, lucky medal. That's fine. Okay, well, we explored. Find something for doggo to drink. Keep an eye out for that. Pass the fingers. 'Cause Because any place that looks like this on a map is always called the hand or the fingers or something like that. Oh, I know what that is. We... No, okay. That's the start of the game. Want to be up and then east, I imagine. Should realistically be able to see the temple from the sea. I think it's going to be the next beach over. Might as well stop in here. Champa! Okay, found Champa. Or refound Champa, I guess, because we have been here in the other game, I believe. A Viking helm. Oh, I never went back to forge those items. That was stupid of me. That lowers your attack, but resists water. For you, it's nothing but a bonus, so you get a new Viking helmet. Or rather, a Vikinger helmet. Oh, hello. Chat, is that you? Do my eyes deceive me? Yes, I'm not Chat. Oh, I must have been mistaken. Young lady, are you looking for someone by the name of Chat? Yes, old man, I am looking for one called Chat. Where is Chat? I'm sorry, Chat isn't with us. Well, then where can I find Chat? Why do you want to find him so badly? Me? I am Faizi. Chat helped me once. He helped Ulmuch. Ulmuch was trapped, but Chat saved him. He's a brave man, isn't he? I suppose, but why are you looking for him? Do you like him? Is that it? You're a mean old man. It's not polite to tease me. That's what it is. You like Chat. No, I'm so embarrassed. Don't worry, Faizi. We'll tell Chat how you feel. Really? Then, will you give him this when you tell him? What is it? Chat is on a dangerous journey, and I'm worried about him, so I made him a good luck charm. Ah, good luck charm, I see. I'm going home now. Old man, thank you for doing this favor for me. Didn't agree to, but sure. Ooh, free shit. Got the golden ring. Give it to Chat when you get a chance. Raises elemental resistances. Okay, I am overgeared for that. Champa ahead. It looked to me like the wave came from the Sea of Time. What's in there? What caused it? Something must have blown up in the Sea of Time. That would explain the tidal wave. Most of sailors here live in the cliff dwellings, but I don't like those caves. They're dank. And what's worse, the people living on the harbour really resent the cliff dwellers. You have to be one of the pirates to live in the cliffs. I just can't do it. Oop, the tidal wave was terrible. It nearly swallowed me whole. The fish are vanishing. I'm sailing farther and farther for fewer and fewer fish. When my father heads out to sea, he takes our home with him and leaves us cold. But when he comes home with an empty net, that leaves us cold and hungry. I hope Dad makes it back before dark. I don't want to have to sleep on shore with no shelter. My dad went out to fish, but there were no fish to be caught, so we had to come back empty-handed. Father worries so much about the lack of fish. He used to come back with fish jumping out of his nets. Why can't we catch fish anymore? Evony Champa is poor, but the poorest of us all live on rafts. I want to live on land. Just literally pitch your tent on land. If Dad hadn't been opposed to Briggs becoming a pirate, we'd still be living on land. There's not much space in the cliff caves, that's why we have to live here on the boats. These rafts are all we have. There's no place left for us on dry land. Literally, tent. Here. Oh, hello. Why are you here? Alex? Alex? Who's Alex? This dude. Alex is a water adept. We have been traveling together, but he left us when we landed on Indra. A water adept? Ah, I see you've made a new friend. You have been busy, haven't you? Damn right. And you found yourself a new water adept. Do you mean to cast me away like old trash? Yes. What do you want with us now, Alex? Or did you forget you were the one who abandoned us? My dear Jenna, have you come to despise me so after all we've been through? Yes. That's right, Felix. Why should we care about someone who just left us behind like that? Aren't we a better bunch? And I was just trying to help you with your little task. We have no need for your help. We can light the lighthouses without you. Oh, that's right, we are still doing... Oh, God, it's you. Oh, can you really? Karst. That's right, Karst. I'm flattered you remember. I'd forgotten him. What is this, Alex? What's going on? Ah, how can I explain this? Oh, hello, new one. What's going on is Alex is demonstrating his remarkable foresight once again. Oh, have you not had the pleasure of an introduction? You stayed back at the ship when I saw them in Madra. I am Agito. Agatio. Let's see, that guy's Felix, and the girl, and Jenna and Sheba, which makes him Kraden. They look like an unreliable bunch of ragamuffins. Yes, they are rather useless, aren't they? That's why I finally had to abandon them, of course. But now I believe I may have been hasty in my judgment. Are you Piers? How do you know my name? How soon they forget. We met you before when you were being detained. Who could forget the amateur adept changing water to ice in that strange little town? Ah, you saw that. That must be how you knew Piers was a water adept. And the fact that he's got blue hair. In fact, I was even thinking of borrowing his ship at one point. You would steal someone's boat? That's so typical, Alex. You wound me, Jenna. I only meant to borrow it. Whatever you might have meant, that doesn't make it right. And just when I was about to seize the opportunity, you had to come back. You mean from Kibombo? I was mere moments too late. Isn't that a shame? Still, because of that, I did meet Karst and Agatio. But perhaps it was my fate. Can't you just stop talking about yourself for 1 second, Alex? Enough of your childish jibes. Is that jibes? I thought it was with a J, not a G. Alex, I want to know what makes these punks useful. Because they brought us the orb that Akafubu had taken, that shows some resourcefulness. Oh, so, the Kibombo are quite warlike, or were at any rate. Recovering the orb was most likely not easy. They were just typical villagers, easily frightened with a small display of psi energy. No, they would have used less abrupt methods than those you favor. Oh, what methods would those be? Alex said it clearly enough. We wouldn't terrorize people into doing what we wanted. Enough of this. Stop changing the subject. When are you going to light the remaining lighthouses? Yes, our patience is beginning to wear thin. If you waste much more of our time, we'll take those elemental stars and do it ourselves. If we had a wind adept like Sheba and the elemental stars, we wouldn't need you. Excuse me? I am, of course, opposed to their line of thinking. My experience with Saturos and Menardi suggests that while they were fierce warriors, they are somewhat lacking when it comes to solving the mysteries of the lighthouses. You mean to say that they failed to solve the riddles? Miserably. Are you suggesting they were simple brutes incapable of logic and intelligence? And are you saying the same of us? I'm afraid so. Alex, whose side are you on? I'm on no one's side. My only concern is that the lighthouse beacons are lit once again. So you mean to leave the task to Felix? Then why have we come all this way looking for Felix? I merely wanted to confirm that he and his companions had not forgotten their quest. Is that truly all? I also wanted to introduce Felix to the two of you. Why would you want to do that? With Saturos and Menardi gone, you probably felt very little pressure to complete your task. I cannot have that. What do you mean by that? With Saturos and Minardi gone, I felt another pair might, how shall I put it, provide you with the proper incentive to complete your task. That's some kind of threat? Take it as you wish. I just wanted to provide you with the proper encouragement. So what? You've used us to your satisfaction and now your role is done? Our role is done? You only wanted us around to flex a little muscle and scare them into action. Fine. I suppose we will let you go today. He's going to be a nightmare to fight. But we will always be nearby, pushing you to make your way to the Jupiter Lighthouse swiftly. I look forward to seeing you soon, Felix. Somewhere very near Jupiter Lighthouse. Kraden, am I right in recalling that you pursue the quest on the behalf of Tolby's ruler Barbie? That is true. I'm studying alchemy because Lord Barbie has ordered it. What about it? Ah, what a pity. It would seem all your studies have been for naught. What are you getting at? Only that it seems your Lord Barbie has at last succumbed to the ravages of time. Lord Barbie is dead? Oh, so you didn't know? Lord Barbie dead? Could that really be true? Alex, how would you know such a thing? Do not mistake me. We had no hand in Barbie's passing. However, the people of Tolby may be under the impression that our presence led to his death. Alex, out with the melodrama and get to the point for a change. Simply put, I would recommend against travelling to North Gondolin for a while. That's the second time they've warned me of that. I just thought it might be better for you to focus on your quest instead of exploration for now. How kind of you. Take it as you will. Very well. May we meet again. So the only reason Alex came here was to threaten us, and to bring the news of Barbie's death despite the fact that we asked for no such news. Perhaps he had his own reasons for telling Graydon. What do you mean, Piers? If Graydon undertook this quest on behalf of Barbie, then he no longer has any need. That's not the right way to think of it. The right way to think of it is that Graydon is now the authority on alchemy. Oh, of course, I hadn't thought of that. Your orders were to find Lemuria, right, Graydon? That's right, but if Barbie really has died, you're free to go where you will. That's not true, Sheba. Certainly my original reason for researching alchemy was for Lord Barbie. Was for Lord Barbie? That's the past tense. What are your reasons now? This is no longer solely for research. I do this because of what we've learned on this quest. Your research? What you learned on this quest? I'm not following you at all. I don't understand a word. Of course you don't, Felix. Of course you don't. Felix is the only one I've spoken to about any of this. What, you knew? It's not fair. Tell us. Okay, I don't give a shit. Please, Felix, let's not say too much about it just yet. Well, that was a stupid thing to say then. It's far too complicated. Well, when will you tell us? Oh, I'm sure I will tell you once we get to Lemuria. You promise? I promise. Piers, you don't mind waiting? I cannot read minds like Sheba, but I have a guess as to what you're thinking. A guess? What do you mean? You are a great scholar, Kraden, are you not? I believe your theory is correct, and to prove it, I want to return to Lemuria as soon as possible. Okay, so there's some shit going down. I'm so hungry, and there won't be anything to eat until Briggs returns. Why could Briggs be wasting his time now? How did you find your way here to the edge of Angara? Champa is hidden by mountains. No one ever climbs over to see us except for the monks of the Fushin Temple. Champa is all alone on the eastern edge of Angara. That's why we took to the sea. We had to learn to fend for ourselves. That's why we are seafaring people today. Okay. Oh, I thought this was going to be the Healy place. Oh, it's just the caves, okay, so that they live in. Champa sailors who don't live in the cliffs are no better than cowards. I missed that second part. The ones living in the caves will protect Briggs and Obaba without a second thought. If you live up in the cliffs, that means you've proven that you can travel far across the sea. If you call yourself a sailor without ever going anywhere, you're not worthy of the title. Why would you? If you're the ones who can sail, why would you be in the caves? That makes no sense. All of our men went to sea with Briggs, even my sweetheart. Hope they return soon. They won't. Briggs is the greatest among our sailors. As long as he's leading our men, they'll make it back to Champa just fine. Nope. Oh, hello. Accidentally gone the wrong way. Suspicious room is suspicious. And yet has nothing in it. Give me a lucky medal. Ah, these poor villagers who I am stealing everything from. Well, Barbara's not seeing anyone right now. She's concerned about her grandson, and she doesn't want to be bothered. Never seen Obaba like this before. She must really be worried about Briggs. Has my grandson returned? Has my Briggs come home? No. I asked not to be disturbed until my grandson has returned home. Now let me be. Has he returned home? Yes. Lie. If Briggs had truly returned, he would have come to see me first. Alright, let's try. Hello. The pit is Obaba's forge. She uses it when she's working metal into weapons and equipment. Can I jump in? That feels like a place where I'm going to need to recreate the trident, doesn't it? Okay. Been that way, been that way. Haven't been this way. Hello. My husband wants our children to be sailors like him, but I simply won't have it. When I married a sailor, I knew how cruel the sea could be. I can't stop my husband from sailing, but I don't want our children to follow that path. Someday I want to be a sailor like my father. My mother hates the idea, though. Has Mum forgotten that I am my father's son? If she knew anything about me, she'd never ask me to give up the sailor's life. Mum said it pretty rough. I hope I meet a sailor with a future so I don't have to work so hard. Eloy is the only boy in town who will amount to anything. He will be mine. The guy's still in diapers. The hell. Leave. Oh, I haven't been out here. Hello. I bet you're wondering why only sailors and their families get to live in the cliff dwellings. Well, from up here on the cliffs, families can look out to sea and await the return of their sailors. Okay, kind of makes some sense. Standing here, staring across the sea from those cliffs makes me feel like I'm helping our sailors. You are not. Before he left, Briggs ordered me to keep a watch in his absence. If Obaba is so worried about Briggs, she ought to send someone out to look for him. Briggs may be our captain, but at least he's not all full of himself. I hate people like that. Oh, I want to steal some pirate treasure. And then this way, and I think that's the last one, unless there's anything extra in here. Aha! Ah. I didn't want that. I'd rather have not had that, thank you. Our matriarch is the last successor of the Ankol. She's a master of the forge, and it was the ancient gift of the Ankol. There's nothing broken that they couldn't fix. Obaba's locked herself in her room until her grandson Briggs returns from the sea. She's so worried she hasn't even been eating. I hope she's alright. The cliff caves are a lot quieter with Briggs gone. It's a little lonely without him here. Why hasn't Briggs and his man returned yet? Obaba said not to go looking for them, but what if they're in trouble? They are. Champa sailors aren't, well, liked outside of here, are they? No. Really? That's nice to hear. But if you do hear anything, don't believe a word of it. If Briggs would just bring back the treasure he found back to Champa, we could all prosper, and we could put this pirate business behind us for good. Can I have the heals, please? Thank you. It is appreciated. The ruins of Ankol are all that remains of a great sanctum our ancestors built. They must have been quite wealthy to build such a massive building. They say the chamber at the top of the ruins is decorated to the purest gold. Our ancestors must have been wealthy to afford such extravagant decor. How do you find your way here? Oh, I already spoke to you. Can you... Oh, dude. Oh. Alright then. You look like You've got the look of a traveller about you. Have you been to the Ankol ruins? I have not. My mistake. These old eyes aren't what they used to be. Anyway, the ruins are just a little ways northeast of here. You should go see them. Only those who have mastered the powers of Earth can enter the ruins. I want someone to solve the riddle of the Ankol ruins before I die. It's my one wish. The ocean has been a lot warmer lately, and the fish population is decreasing. Not natural for the ocean to be so warm. We Champa rely entirely on the ocean for our survival, all we've ever known. I wish the Eastern Sea would return to its bountiful days of overflowing nets and smooth seas. I heard rumours of a terrible tidal wave striking the land south of us. Sure hope Briggs and his men weren't engulfed by it. All the sailors are saying the tidal wave down south was unbelievably huge. If Briggs were caught up in it, I don't think he could have survived. Yeah, out my way. Champa is impoverished, but soon we will prosper again. All our hopes rest on Briggs returning with a ship filled with treasure. I bet Briggs has already dug up the treasure and is on his way back. He's not. Because I forgot to go and use the burst thing on the rock. Briggs bears the weight of hope for our struggling, impoverished village. We must return home soon, but he must return home soon before all the villagers lose hope and fall into despair. Hope Briggs brings something home for us. If not, it might be the end of Champa. Oh, I feel bad for stealing from the poor people. Not bad enough to give it back, but, you know, a little bit. Right, we haven't been in here. This is the multi-shop. Let's see if there's anything worth buying. Master's Rapier. Nope. Axe. Great Axe, sorry. Nope. Plate mail. Yes. Okay, that's a new one. Let's have that. Oh, no, I can't. I forgot to sell first. Oh, crap. Water of Life we keep. Bomb we sell. Sell the Demon Mace. And your old steel helm. And those antidotes. And those nuts. Wow, we can just sell that. Okay, that's harsh. Yep. Who's collecting second tier tickets? That's Sheba. No good. That reduces his attack, so I kind of don't want to take that. Not for 2 extra defense, I don't. You got any good artifacts? Shashmir. Nope. One I sold to you. I have some lovely artifacts, but it's only because I've been to the Ankol ruins. Our products cost what they cost. For a reason, they're all rare and valuable treasures from Ankol. If I risk my life to get something nice, of course I'm going to ask a higher price for it. You go to the Ankol ruins, you might find some nice artifacts for yourself. Stuff in the ruins just sits there waiting for someone to come along and take it. But if it's broken, I'm the only guy in town who can fix it. Okay, so can't do the rusted one here. Once Briggs comes back, I can play with Aloy again. I hope they come back soon. Aloy's so much younger than I am, but I can't stop thinking about him. Is that love? The kid's like... can't even talk. What the hell? Aloy, Briggs' son, has a really strange ability. I bet if I keep practicing, I'll be able to do it too. I'm going to give it my all. If I could pick up things without using my hands, it would be so much easier. When is Briggs going to return with food for the village? We can't wait much longer. Briggs promised to bring enough food for the whole village. We've seen a lot of travelling warriors in Champa of late. We never used to. I wonder if it's just coincidence that we've seen so many. More visitors means more money for our village. Maybe we'll even get tourists soon. A group of travellers came here looking for a Felix. He seems to be a fairly popular guy. Now I think about it, someone else was looking for a Felix too. Bet that guy's probably still somewhere in town. Oh, so the group of warriors must be Chat. Whereas the other guy who's still in town would have been Alex. Okay, right. I think that's everything here. On to the Ankol ruins then. Should probably have a smidgen of a save there. Nothing extra around. Right, okay, so first thing we can do is hop over and whirlwind. I think one thing that would make this game better is if you press the button for using a spell, it opens up a wheel with them assigned to it. Which one of you is going to be a mimic? Okay, I guess this kind of makes sense. They did say that the ruins have been looted pretty heavily. I wonder if I should have revealed those before I opened them. That might have given us some additional information. I don't know what, but it might have shown up differently. Okay, so hand on left wall leads all the way to here. The one in the middle is the one with the secret behind it, or well, the door behind it. So let's do the other two first. Same floor tiles as the other ruins. Makes sense. Same palette, just a different colour. Sorry, same tile set, different palette. Oh, Lord. Okay. I think we're going to get the lift ability here. Lord. Nothing behind that one. Ah, tree. You. That's for you. That's for you. That's for you. Nice. Nothing behind either of those. Am I spending my morning... What am I spending my morning adding this room for? Just was absolutely nothing in it. It's one of those things that's narrative. It's meant to show that this place is already looted and that people have been through here quite a lot. Same thing happens in Grandia. some of the salt ruins, you can see it's already been looted and that people are... Oh, I see. Okay. They should have added pickles. Chest full of pickles would have been nice. Sand. A Thanatos mace. Yeah, I'll take that. That sounds awesome. It is, however, not. Yup. Oh, I also need to reset shade. Okay, I was looking at that thinking, can I jump down there? Should I jump down there? But you can't, so that answers that question. Hey, it's Build-A-Face. Oh, okay. That's cool. It has come through there, so that lets me get to that. For some reason, going into sand there produces a sound that sounds like a klaxon, but specifically more in my right ear than my left. Not sure why. Can you get over there? You know what, I should probably, despite the fact that I know there's nothing in it, just make sure I get rid of all of these, in case one of them is a sneaky secret. There's nothing behind this one. There's a door behind this one. But we're currently on left-hand wall. So, actually it's going to loop back round anyway, so that doesn't matter. Let's go down there, can't go anywhere, back up, into there. And then we go whoop. Hey, some Panera bread. I feel like I'm playing Bugs Bunny Lost in Time when I go under the ground like that. Now, you take you take 3 attacks, don't you? So let's do the sensible. That's the north side of the tower. The mountains are at the north side of the tower. How is that... How is the sun coming through? Unless this is now higher than the mountain. Or the sun is ridiculously high, but still rising in the north. That'd be... I mean, yeah, it's possible, but it's unlikely. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm going to GTFO real quick. It's high noon. Nip, yep, yep, yep. Okay. So that would now lead us all the way. And I kind of want to, because there is a chest back there that we haven't got. I'll remember to get it on the way out. Aha! That's the way down. I want to stay on this floor for a moment. The hell? Why did he fall in there? That was weird. Nothing behind this one. Secret behind this one. Move that. Over yar. That helps us get to there. Right, so we actually came off track there, so we want to be here. Can't go that way yet, though. So then we want to be here. Oops. Yeah, fuck it. Random waifu attack. Go. Wow, that was weaker than his basic melee. So we can't get across there, so that's a dead end. We know what is in that door, or at least one of them. This maze is a little confused. Chand. Oh. Okay. Takes us back to the start. That one. They really went all out on the dungeon puzzles and the outside of battle adept abilities in this one. A Mooney robe. Robe that restores HP. Right. Let's bring our lowest up rather than our highest. I don't think there's anything here, but let's check. Would technically be the left wall. Double crit wasn't needed. Actually, it kind of was, I think, looking at that. Oh, quad crit. That's what we like to see. Can't go that way. There's so many items to backtrack in this one. Okay, we found a couple of... Oh, another Sylph Feather. I don't think there's anything behind that one, but my eyes are playing tricks on me. Nope, I was right. Oh, and as that is the case, I should probably put my glasses on so I can actually... I can see. I can fight. Okay, duplicate sand room on the other side. Oh, that one was a lot quicker. Thank you. That is not the left wall. This is the left wall. Oops. There we go. Oh no, she's actually recovering HP per turn. That's not a use recover HP. Okay, I see. That's cool. We love that. That's great for us. Don't like that at all. Actually kind of fucked up. Bad giant head. Love it. Alright. Feels like their defense is going up, the enemies, more than my... Oh, I think I see what that sand pit is for now. More than my attack is. So it feels like I got to like 100 damage a hit, and then I went up to like nearly 200 damage a hit, but now I'm back down to 150 again. Okay, oh, that's nice and easy. Well, that's the thing, the gear I'm getting from here is actually more advanced than the gear I would get from here. You know, sorry, the gear I'm getting from here is less powerful, weapon-wise, than the gear I've already got, because I've gone and done some other stuff first. So I think this is now kind of back on track. Yeah, we want to hardcore on that one. So I think we're kind of evening out again now. So the next dungeon, maybe the end of this dungeon, will be where I start to get new gear. Don't need to press buttons, that's good. That's right, vomit sand. Aha, I made you vomit sand. It's possible that this place is meant to be hard, yeah. It's very possible. I like that you don't need to use the sand ability to come back out of the sand. don't think there's anything over there. Nothing up there. Oh, oops. Nice. A bramble seed, which means that goes down there and back up. So then we're in here again. And now we're down here. There's nothing there either. Ooh, I somehow got myself into a loop I can't get out of here. I think I have. I may have. Not sure how I've done that. I must have missed a turn somewhere. Yeah, that's definitely not that way. We came in from here via this. So there must be a way out here somewhere. I'm not being daft. That can't be. No. Yeah, that can't be moved at all. I missed something here? Ah, I see. I did. I missed something here. Oh no, Southerner has invaded my chat. Hello, Mr. Wasted. And hello, Raiders. How are we all doing today? Did we actually get around to any painting? Or was... let's have a look. What did we do? Where's the... You did get around to some painting. How did it go? What did you manage to get painted today? Were you working on some sec still? I think there's still some chests I've missed in here. And hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you very much for joining me today. We are playing some Golden Sun, which, if you haven't played it, is a very, very, very good RPG. This is the second one. Although I am a little bit lost at the moment. This stream has been very much me blindly wandering around. Been over there. I think this was a dead end for items. I really didn't do much painting, to be honest. No, I saw that you'd gone over late, and I saw that Capac had left early, so I kind of figured you wouldn't have done too much. Actually, from Avac's channel, who joined the raid roller coaster with Wasted just now. Oh, we've had a bit of a raid train, have we? Well, welcome in, everybody. Those of you from Avac's stream and everywhere else are obviously also welcome, as long as you like RPGs. And if you don't, feel free. Where are we going? Did we ever end up down here? I don't think we did. That feels like the wrong way. We can't go anywhere there. That's a nice, easy note. We're going to need that to fill up with sand to get through there. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, this is a Game Boy Advance game from 2005, something like that. And as old school RPGs go, it's got some very nice mechanics to it. Essentially, we play as warrior mages called adepts. Pierre's needs a heal. Ow. From left to right, we've got Felix the Earth, Jenna the Fire, Sheba the Wind, and Pierre's the Water. And we get little Pokemon to come with us. All my Earth Pokemon and my Fire Pokemon. And when you equip the Pokemon to people, it changes their class. So at the moment, Felix is a Gallant, but if I equip Fog, it turns him into a Swordsman. So he can use Earth and Water. Though I'm not particularly multi-classing at the moment. I just can't give that to anybody else yet. And then you get all these cool moves that you can use outside of combat to solve puzzles with. So Pound will knock stuff into the floor, Tremor shakes stuff side to side, Cyclone blows away leaves, Moves allows you to shift objects at range, Sand is the new one we've got, that lets us go under the sand and kind of Bugs Bunny around. Kind of cool. Hey, Black Sheep! But yeah, it's been quite good. Also, we need to talk about your OBS settings. Thank you. Right. This is what I was saying the other day, Wasted. When I listen back on stream, it doesn't sound like what it sounds like in TeamSpeak. And I don't know why. I've yet to figure that out. I did try messing with it earlier, but I should probably actually remember to heal yon fella. Yes, this is what I was saying. There's definitely something wrong with my mic, and as you say, it sounds flat. And I've yet to figure out what is causing that. In fact, let me just test something. While somebody who is more knowledgeable than I about it by far is here, let me just turn the compressor off and see if that helps in any way, shape, or form. Hopefully it should. And I need to talk for it to work. You get that one, you get that one. You hopefully crit on that one. I probably should have done that the other way around because she's more likely to crit. Not all the way, but some brightness has come back. Cool. We'll have to have a play with some settings. It might just be the combination of compressor, noise gate, and I don't think I had the gain on still because I was messing with that, and I may have left it on. Yeah, I have actually. I've left that on. Let's turn that off as well. And then stop artificially boosting it and just put it back to normal. Because I was messing with a couple of things earlier. Where am I going? Well, thank you, because that's what I was saying. Like, I know there's something wrong, but I can't describe it well enough to understand what's wrong. Now, hopefully, that will solve things. Why has my phone just told me that I should be that I've got a stream due? I'm literally streaming right now. But yes, to be honest, we are kind of heading towards the end of the stream. At this point, we'll be finishing this dungeon and knocking it on the head for the evening, because I don't usually stream quite this late, but I have a busy week ahead and a new RPG coming out, so I want to try and do as much of this as I can before the new one comes out, and it hasn't been helped by the fact that I spent about an hour and a half today completely lost. And I'm also lost right now, so that's not helping either. You have no train emote. What would your train emote be? I feel like we need like a little orc riding a train. That's what we need, right? Or like the big orc train with the massive cannon on the back of it. That's a dead end. I know it is. Raid train has no brakes. Well, if you do stick around to the end, we certainly will be raiding into anybody else I can find. Wasted is my usual target, but he has been selfish and gone to bed early. But EQ. Drop mid, boost high, little bass. Drop mid, little high. I don't think I have a bass on this one. I have high, mid, low, and FX. And also, I can left to right, which really isn't useful at all. Something is crushing the mic to 8 kilohertz. Top frequencies are somewhat missing. I don't know what that means. Oh, can we go this way? Have we been this way? I'm just going to make sure I got that right. Drop mids. Yeah, boost high. Talk off stream, will do. No problem. Thank you very much. I'll have a play with it before stream tomorrow as well. Now I've got some indication of what's causing it. Play game is certainly the way, but I am very lost. I was explaining earlier the way to find your way around a maze, guaranteed. But sadly, this is a multi-layer, non-Euclidean maze, and thus I am completely lost. And I kind of took my eye off the ball and can't remember. Well, while we're doing this, I'll tell you what we can do. This might cause a bit of extra background noise, but if I just turn off the noise gate as well, that might improve things a little bit. This feels familiar. I remember talking about that. We never did get that item. This was a dead end. No, that was the way to the other sand room. We don't need to go there. I'll follow you. Usually I'm good at finding the way. If you're good at finding the way, I need to follow you. Right. Left-hand wall. We've been in there. Get out of here, Harpy. I'm getting to the point where I might just... Oh, missed. I might just put a void on. But I do feel like I need to keep up on the experience front. Because while I was ahead, I've fallen back to about even again. Oh, random item. That couldn't have been worse. No, it could have been worse. It could have been a nut. Nuts are the basic healing item that you get from the start of the game. And it's still giving me them now, even, what, 20 hours in? They absolutely have no healing potential whatsoever. They sell for nothing, and they clog up my inventory, and I can't stand them. So what did you end up painting tonight? Was it some Sekath? I think I'm not sure if you did advise. Oh, that's how you get to that item. We haven't got that one yet. Another healing item that I don't need. 3 of my guys, I mean technically all 4 of my guys can heal to an extent. So healing items just clog up my inventory. Because there is limited inventory space. Oops, give both of those to you. Right. I need to work out who's got the highest crit rate, because Sheba seems to do it more often, but I think technically Jenna's got the higher. Let's have a cheeky heal while we're here. I am completely lost. And we've still got one more of these dungeons to do. This isn't the last one. That's the left-hand wall. Okay, so this is now at the start of the dungeon. Damn. Okay, the crit on that one was actually good because it put a daze on it. Stop doing that to Piers. Piers is a nice boy, and we need you to stop bullying him. Catch you later, Black Sheep. Have a good one. Hopefully work sucks not at all. Potent cure. And cure all. Okay. Logically, I should be heading to the end of this dungeon, so... this should be the way. So we're looking for that giant face. And there's been quite a few giant faces in here, to be honest. Wow, wasted space with the follow. Just so that he could get me to my follower goal. Rude. Avak, do you know that wasted space doesn't follow you? If you're still about. I'm going to grass him up. How do I get to that other side? God damn it. I don't think he's gone. That was a peace offering. There is no peace. Peace was never an option. Throwing out fighting words. He was very tired. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's something you've got to kind of consider, that when people stop streaming, it's because they have things to do. So to stop streaming, raid into somebody else, and then just sit around and watch them for a bit, it kind of doesn't make any sense. You want to get off and do what you need to do. Okay, so I need to be on the right-hand side of the dungeon to try and push that last bit of face in. Raid and run is okay. Raid and run is expected. Raid and run is how the hell did we get here? That one. No crits. Oh, here we go. Pierre's with the save. How do we get to the other side of the face? Not that way. And there's no map in this game, other than on the world map. So I am blindly stumbling about. Okay, hand on the right-hand wall. Let's reverse the sequence. There's nothing behind either of those. So that's fine. Nothing behind that one. Have I somehow missed this entire corridor? Get out of here, Minotaur. You're not even a real Minotaur. Minos doesn't exist in this world. How could you be from Minos if it doesn't exist? That would be this way. Right hand wall down. Okay, so this is the big scary face. That we can dodge by doing that. So hopefully, and logically, this should now be the correct way to the other side of the face. Because we haven't been up here yet. Or have we? Oh, I'm so lost. I'm absolutely lost. He was streaming for 8 hours today, which is quite long for a weekday. That's fair. I think today has been a day of long streams for people that I've been watching. No, we have been here. Damn it. Okay, still on the logic. Right hand. That was the wrong way. Right hand wall. I've ended up here again. I need to be over that side. I need to get to that side. Okay, treat this as a single floor. Can't get down there. I'm genuinely tempted to just go out the dungeon, have a minute, and then come back in and try again. So if we came out of there, that would be the right-hand wall there. So we come down here, which leads us to here. That goes all the way around there, which I know is a dead end. So then we come up here, which loops all the way back round. So there's nothing we can do in here until we fill this with sand, which is what we're trying to do now. Can't go down there, so we jump and we jump. That leads us all the way around. Get out of here, you. Why would you miss? Please crit. Thank you. Okay, right hand wall. Wait, am I being daft? Am I being absolutely daft? Any of these open up a special super secret corridor. And I don't think I'll be able to... Oh, my lord. Every single one of these is a dungeon, is an extra. Okay, right. Understood. That's what I missed. Bind, move to right, to left bumper. Pull out all the faces. Haven't been in there yet, so door 1 is item, but only later. Right. Knew I was missing something. Right, okay. Set avoid to right bumper. Let's avoid some fights for now so we can concentrate on the puzzle. Yeah, at least I spotted it. One of the tricks you can use is if you go and use the tremor ability, it shows you everything in the area that lights up a different colour, like an old Scooby-Doo cartoon. 210 coins, not worth it. Anybody who's played this game is probably there's nothing behind that. He's probably looking at me like, you're an idiot. How did you not notice that straight away? And the answer is, I did notice it straight away. I thought I better check that, and then I completely forgot. That's the middle one. This is the one we just opened. Yeah. Suspiciously empty. Nope, definitely empty. No hidden items. That one, I believe, has something hidden behind it. You can kind of tell because it's a little darker behind, because they don't change the tile on the wall that it's covering, and you can kind of see through it. I'm guessing this allows me to move the giant rock from there. Move you across. Which allows me to go all the way back around to get the item, which, let's put money on it. It's going to be a vial. It's going to be a healing item. If it's a nut, I may just alt F4. I forgot I unbound that. One of the problems this game does have is that there are so many moves to remember, and each one only has a specific use. It's a goddamn nut. I hate them. I hate them so much. It's not worth using. It's not worth selling. It takes time to go into the inventory and just delete it. I hate them. I hate them so much. I'm going to use it. I'm going to go in and I'm going to find it. And I'm going to use it on one person who doesn't even need it. You. There you go. Now you're at full health. Good luck. It's almost like I've played this game for 20 hours. And and the other game before it for 40 hours, and I can predict what it's going to give me because the game is an absolute troll. Okay. So that wasn't the solution to the puzzle. Is there something out here? Ah, there's more dungeon. That's where I've gone wrong. Okay, so hand on left wall. Can we... Oh, no, I know what this is. This is the entrance to the dungeon, and those two rooms are full of empty chests, because other adventurers have already looted those. Right, left wall, let's go. I will finish this dungeon, even though it will kill me. I wish avoid was a toggle as well. I wish I could just toggle that on and be like, yep, I don't want to get in as many fights for the time being. Oops, thank you very much. But I get that it costs mana, so it makes sense that it actually has a duration. Otherwise, you may as well just make it free. Done that one. Can't jump across. Come down here. So, that is an absolutely dead-end corridor. Can't go up because we don't have that jump distance. Can't go up because we don't have that jump distance. And you can only bind 2 as well. Room to the north. This one. That will be my next target, because you would go down there, but you can't. Which means you go in this one. So that goes all the way around there. I know we've been here before, but again, follow the pattern of the maze. Can't go up there. So that leads us up here. So yeah, this is what I was saying to chat earlier. As long as the dungeon itself doesn't involve teleporters, if you put your hand on the left wall and follow it round to the best of your abilities, you should always find a way out. Whether that's the exit or just the entrance again, you should always find the way out. Adding in a teleporter does cause problems. Oh, I've already pressed the button. I don't actually need to wait for that puzzle. I can just ignore it because I've already done it. If I go back and watch the VOD for this... Oh yeah, that's a dead end. There's nothing at the bottom there. That leads me back to there. I just need to be on the other side of that. That's all I need to do is get on the other side of that. It's got to be through there. So how do we get through there? That's a dead end. Yeah, all the way through this game I've been complimented on how well designed its dungeons are and how fun the puzzles have been. And then this stream has been an absolute nightmare just to kick me in the nuts for complimenting it. And then this leads us all the way back to the start. Behind Magic Head, which I now can't get out from. So, putting the face together with the green eyes, that was part 1 of the puzzle. So logically, getting behind it should lead me to part 2 of the puzzle. Oh, hello. You're a room I've not seen before. Can't move those. What am I doing with you? Let's go see below. What? Okay, so I need to get that down to the floor below. Okay. So if it's here, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, but I don't think that's going to help us. Wrong button. I don't think that's going to help us at all. Now, annoyingly, there's a little arrow on the floor there, and I'm 90% sure that means nothing, because they're all over the goddamn place. Can't pull, can't push. Can't move that. These ones don't move either. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Right. Sheba, reveal. There it is. Right. So now... That was really obvious when I actually stopped to think about it. can't find the hole to push it down, and it's in a circle, it's because the hole's in the middle of the circle, but hidden. That's been a staple for both games, and I forgot. Right, okay. Come on. Pushy push. So that should now fill up with sand. How deep that goes will tell me where I need to be next. Let's put a void back on there. This should take us to the room we need to be in. Good, good. I don't think I can climb up the sand fall. Oh, I can. Okay. I kind of wasn't expecting that. So then we can go down here. Haha! I am making progress. I have brained. I am so smart. SMRT. Now, the other question is, there's probably going to be a Pokemon in here, a Jin. And I haven't seen him yet. Door has been found. I have puzzled. I let go. Okay, if I let go, I don't fall down. That's good. Just out of curiosity, is there anything hidden on that side? There is not. I have completed the dungeon. Okay, so what ability do we... Oh, it's not an ability we get from here. It's a piece of a trident, isn't it? Can I... Okay, let's do it this way. Can I... Game, pick it up. Game. Why can't I pick it up? There we go. Felix checked the ground. Felix gave the left prong to Shiva. Okay. Nothing over there. It's weird that it lets you jump over there. Let's have a quick check, just to be safe. Nope, nothing. Right. Now the fun part, going back down the dungeon. Heck that dungeon. I'm out. And 18, 17, that's the one. Save. Lord alive, thank you. That was less fun. Right, so next job is third trident piece. Where is the third trident? Is it third or is it second? We've definitely got two. We've got the middle and one of the outsides. So now we need... Ah, yes, now we need the Shrine of the Sea God, which I think we did get the item to go in there. That is Sea God's Tear. So we can go and do the next dungeon. However... What? Oh, thank you very much for the follow. It is appreciated. But on that victory note, and that awesome follow, thank you very much, it is going to be time for me to finish, because I have to go to bed. It is an hour past my finish time, my usual finish time, but this week's streams are going to be a little late, so I want to put some extra in. So, thank you very much for joining me. For those of you who like RPGs, I stream a little bit weirdly, because I work shifts, so it's 4 on, 4 off. I like to play retro games, preferably on a console where I can. This is actually using an emulator, but that's so I can do the retro achievements, which is an awesome tool which allows you to earn achievements for old games, which I kind of like. So when I do stream, on the 4 days that I am off, I stream twice. Once in the afternoon for UK time, where we play the retro games and some random stuff, and once in the evening where we tend to focus on the RPGs, and we get through quite a few of those. I will not be live tomorrow afternoon because I have a regularly scheduled offline event with some of my D&D guys. However, we will be back with some more of this tomorrow at 1 AM UK time, night shift for the win. And then on Thursday, yes, we're playing some Toxic Commando. And hopefully then finishing this up on Thursday night tomorrow night actually, to be ready for Monster Hunter Stories, which releases on Friday, which I am very much looking forward to. But in the meantime, I am going to... it's not technically a D&D campaign. Tomorrow we're playing Icarus, it's just with my D&D guys. We play D&D every other Friday, and we literally had our Session 0 last Friday for the new campaign that's starting. Where I am going to be playing a fairy monk called Puddleball, who is going to be the most annoying character I can make it, because my DM annoyed me last campaign. So I'm going to punish him this campaign. Prepare to have everything stunning striked, and my dex is out the wazoo, so I am going to dodge all of your hits. We've also, as part of the Armski, along with Wasted, got a Daggerheart campaign coming soon, which I am very much looking forward to, because that'll be my first go of Daggerheart. I don't know what I'm going to play in there. I might play a little frog dude and little frog paladin and recreate the guy from Chrono Trigger. Sounds fun. So yes, I suppose we should keep this raid train going for all of you who have very, very kindly stuck around. So I don't believe I have anybody on who... I'm going to have to refresh that, because that tells me that Captain Shack is live, and Captain Shack is definitely not live. Yeah, I've got nobody on my list who's silly enough to be around at this time. Is there anybody I recognise from my similar list, or anybody you guys can recommend for me that is cool, chill streams for you to go and spend the rest of your evenings on? I tell you what, we can probably find Nucrium. I can have a look at Nucrium. Not a creator I am familiar with. Legend of Amberland 3. Ooh, old school dungeon crawler style. Legends and Tales game. Alright. Yeah, okay, I'm down for some old school dungeon crawler for my hour before I go to bed. So cool, yeah, I'm going to send you all over there. It has been a pleasure. Thank you very much for joining me tonight. Hopefully I shall see you all again in future. If not, I'll probably catch you on Wasted or Avax side, because I do like to hang around over there as well. Catch you all later. Bye-bye.